Oh, 649. I was £10 off. 649 is what this normally is. 200. Right. Okay. The first thing I have to tell you is, you know that this row, you get 550, 560 and 578. The 550 is the baby, the 560 is, and they get more expensive because they have more things on them, right? This price here is less than the recommended retail price of the 550, the baby one, right? Now, again, this is only till midnight. We've never, ever, ever done this before. We've never done this before at all. Has the what's it gone down? Has the internet gone down? Okay, so it's £499. Oh, no, it's just changed now, it's fine. It's £499. We've never done it before. Till midnight tonight, you get 200 stitches. You get an alphabet. You get so much. You get all these functions on the front of the machine here. So you've got your stitch width, stitch width, stitch length. And then you've got choosing your stitches there. Then you've got shortcuts through there. You've got memories there. You've got 4 different modes. 200 stitches, and that doesn't include your alphabet. There's your stitches. Now, you can't lose them, can you, if they're just in your little brochure. How brilliant is that? Even has a locking stitch, look, number 99. Now, if you're thinking why they're only 99, you just said there's 200. It's because it starts at 0. You see, here goes to 0 is the first one. You see what I mean? So 99 will be number 100 went in. Anyway, so you get all of those. It's a fantastic machine, and it's never, ever, ever been to that price before. You go on the Facebook, you've got time to do this. Go on the Facebook fans page. Don't slag me off, but go onto the Facebook fan page and ask people who've got this machine or the 680 and say, is it really worth the hype that John's going on about? You will get so many. Go and look at the FIFUs. Go and look at the FIFUs. Margaret's got one, she loves it. Kate's got one, she loves it. Everybody I know's got this machine, absolutely adores it. It's like a workhorse, it really is. And at £499, £499. And what Hannah was saying is that the 5-way split pay is just less than £100 a month. She'd be perfect. Everyone's different. We're all different. But for her, that would be perfect. And she's got no money at all. A joy and very easy to use. The instruction manual very clear. Not too heavy to lift up and down, 6.6 kilos. If you do not like me, have a sewing room, says Diane in Warwickshire. One thing to consider. Yeah, because you haven't got a sewing room. You have to keep picking up off under the dining room table. It's got a hard cover. Comes with extension table. It's low shank. Gorgeous. It's even got a needle threader, look. I know. £499. Have a think about it, but don't think too long. You've only got till midnight. Rightio. Then we're moving on to... Which one? Yeah, regular, entry level. Millie, the gubbins tray's missing off the Pro. Have you got it there? So here's your regular one. Now, I say regular. It's brilliant, this machine. Absolutely brilliant. Look at the price, £279. £279. Thank you. Beautiful. Now, you can use 3 or 4 threads on this one. It's very, very easy thread. Look, the whole thing opens up so you can see all around the engine, the motor. You can get to everything there. At £279. 5-way split pay. Loads of these have gone over the last few days. Loads of them. I launched it on Thursday. It must have been Thursday. We did launch this one. Beautiful. Then, one that's really, really... That wasn't me, was it? Really, really, really sold. It was Millie. Really, really, really sold well. This is the 664 Pro. Now, this is the deluxe version of the 664. You do get your gubbins tray and everything on this one. There you go, through there. And then again, you can get to all the stitches, get to everything you need to. This one has this chart on the front here where you can look up any of the 12 stitches and see where you need your needles to be, where you need your tension to be.
Good morning. morning and welcome to Sewing Street. Oh, got a special offer this morning. Just put that there. How are you all this morning in this lovely drizzly weather? The best place for you to be is inside, not on the motorway. It's horrible out there. Anyway, have we got a packed day for you today? Have we? Tell me what the weather's like with you. Is it as shocking as it is here? And what have you got planned for the day? We've got a fantastic new product that I've spent the weekend playing with that I'm going to be showing you in a minute. But before, you're going to love it, honestly. I was a bit sceptical, but you know what it's like. You open the packet, you have a go and you think, oh, game changer. You're going to love this. But before we do that, let's do the early bird. One of my favourite things is best press. I love best press. I have so much of it. I get through so much of it. If you've never used best press, it is a synthetic starch. It's not like your old-fashioned starch that you used to do on collars. It's a synthetic starch. You spray your fabric before you sew with it, and it gives it that crispness. It stops it pulling out of shape. It makes it smell amazing. It presses. It sews better. And then it washes out, should you want to. I even use it for ironing shirts because it's so lovely. Now, we've got a special offer. We've got 2 different flavours today. I'm going to start with lavender vanilla because that's my favourite. That's the one I keep buying all the different scents, not flavours, and then I often come back to this one because it is beautiful. It smells like French lavender fields. Now, we have got a very, very special, it's actually a manager's special price, £8.99. What a bargain. Now, when you price compare that, you will see what an amazing price that is. £8.99. This is for this size bottle, the 16.9 ounce, which comes with the trigger action thing, which you will need if you ever buy a bigger refill. Let's have a look at this price comparison. £11.10 from Quilt Direct. Not with us. £8.99. Oh, loads and loads of you are multi-buying. So if you always have to start with this one. It's not an aerosol, it's a trigger punch spray. And it gives a nice open spray as well. It's not too heavy because you only want a little misting on your fabric. And then if you buy the bigger ones, which we also sell, they don't come with these. So you always keep hold of these. But they do spray beautifully. This might be your first time you've ever bought Best Press. So what you do is put your fabric on your ironing board, smooth it out flat, give it a spray. Now, if you've got like a fat quarter that's already been folded and it's got all those creases in that are almost impossible to remove, spray it with Best Press. Let it soak in for a little bit. Don't iron it immediately. Just let it soak in for a little bit. Then press it and your fabric will have a crispness to it. So particularly if you're cutting on circles or if you're cutting across the bias like half square triangles, it's less likely to pull out of shape. It also smells divine. And it does press, you can get creases in it better. So if you're like doing hems and you want to fold it over, it works better than water. So I have a water spray that I use when I just want to press when I do want to do like pressing a block and things, but I use Best Press when I want to condition my fabric. So it's a synthetic starch. Honestly, if you've never used it, it is a game changer. Look at this review from Deirdre. Always use this product. Makes fabric easier to cut and press and smells good. Good value for money and doesn't leave any marks. Absolutely, really doesn't. I use it all the time on all sorts of fabrics and it doesn't leave marks. When it's finished, so it will be crisper, it will wash out. But I use it when I'm doing my normal iron. Karen says it smells delightful. Well, it does, honestly. It makes your ironing board smell of French lavender fields. And it's lovely. It's a proper fresh smell. It's really lovely. And with the vanilla extract in it as well, it's just glorious. But it really makes a difference. I was always a bit sceptical about it. Right, we've only got 50 left when everyone's checked out. I know that seems a lot, but we did have hundreds of them. This is a great opportunity. If, like me, you are a regular Best Presser, then take this opportunity to save yourself £3. This is our special early bird today, and that offer will close at midnight. Now, how long I get through, I'm trying to think, because I buy the bigger bottles, and I get through them in about a couple of months. So about a month, I think that would last me. It depends how much you use it, doesn't it, really? But and I know a lot of you have all the different scents as well because they keep bringing out new ones. They're lovely. So this is the lavender and vanilla. Now, I'll leave you with that scent, but I also have peaches and cream. That's beautiful, that is. It's, well, it is just a lovely fruity, soft, gentle fruity scent. It's beautiful. Let's take it down to the same early bird price, £8.99 instead of £11. Again, save yourself £3. So maybe you are a regular best presser and you haven't tried this one. Buy yourself the smaller bottle like this. Then it just gives you the opportunity to try it out because everyone likes different scents, don't they? There's another price comparison for that one, £11.30. Where's that from? True Fabrics, £11.30. And we are selling it for £8.99, so why not have a go? I moved through the scents, actually, which I've just bought linen fresh. I move through them, depending on the feel, really, at the time of year. This one we've only had since October, and we have never reduced it before. So this could be your chance to have a go. See what you think about it. See if it makes a difference for you. I mean, I find it does for me. There's nothing nicer than when you've sprayed all your fabric. It's nice and crisp. I mean, it's not like old-fashioned starch crisp, but it just cuts and sews better. It really is worth it. And then when you just spray, because I tend to sort of, if I'm cutting lots of fabric, I'll spray one layer, put the next layer on, spray, and it all soaks in together. Then press it all. Beautiful. And use it on your shirts. I do. Use it on everything. I don't tend, well, I save it for my shirts and blouses, really, because otherwise I'd get through loads of it. But it really does give a better crispness without that heaviness of starch. And it has been developed particularly for fabric and for people who are sewing, because you can run all your fabric through the sewing machine. You can sew by hand. Doesn't make a difference to it. It doesn't gum up your machine or anything. Yes, it has been specially developed for them. But you can use it for a freshener for clothes. I have. Just give it a little once over. Because the spray on this it's not like a really, you can twiddle it round, but it's not like a really loads of liquid coming out at once. It is quite a nice spritz on it. Michelle says, I have no sense of smell, but I still adore Best Press for the effect it has on fabric. There we are, Michelle. Well, you should buy the unscented then, although I don't think it's any cheaper. But it is, to be honest, I'm with you on that, Michelle. It's not just, it isn't, the scent is lovely, but if it's not just the scent, I wouldn't do it if it was just a nice scent. It is the effect that it has on your fabric. And I also like the fact that it has the trigger action, so it's not an aerosol. And the fact that when you buy the bigger refills, they don't come with this. You keep this and put them in them, and I quite like that. It's a bit more eco, isn't it? Carol says, morning, Rebecca. Oh, good morning, Carol. So lovely to see you. We don't see enough of you. Oh, thank you, Carol. From Taunton. How's Taunton this morning? I bet it is. Was it as bad as Bath? Very foggy in Bath this morning. Well, it's very nice to see you this morning. Down in the West Country. Love that. Love shopping in Taunton. Right. Just remind you, this is the lavender. So we've got the lavender and vanilla. Special price today of £8.99. That's our early bird price. This is our most popular one. But that's probably because this is the one that we have had. I think we've had this one since the beginning. So a lot of you, like me, probably use it all the time. But then we also have the peaches, if you just fancy a different scent. I do. I move through the scents, to be honest. That's why I haven't actually even tried peaches and cream yet. Should we have a little go? In fact, when I do my little demo on this fabulous new project, we'll have a little spray and then I'll know what it smells like. Oh, that's nice. Do you know what that smells like? No, it smells like an Aperol spritz. That's what it smells. Not that I had one on Saturday night. Although, I mean, Aperol isn't peaches, is it? It's orangey, but it's got that really lovely, it makes me think of summer cocktails. That's what it smells like, but I don't think Aperol is peaches. I'm not sure, actually. But, oh, that's lovely. That is very sort of summer cocktail. I'm going to spray it in a moment. Let's hope I've got an iron. Oh, yes. Several. Isn't it nice coming here? You have a look underneath. And you have Annette. Hi, Rebecca. I love Best Press. I find it helps to keep my sewing more accurate, and I love the scents. Have a great day. Thank you, Annette. See, I agree with you. I think it does make your sewing more accurate because it's just a little bit stiffer, isn't it? And because the fabric then doesn't distort, and there is nothing better than getting creases out. Because you don't really want to be washing your fat quarter, do you? Think, oh, I can't be bothered. But those creases can somebody iron it. And also, you know, when you buy fabric off the bolt, like our plain fabric, and it's folded in half, and you cut it across the width, and then you cut strips from it, and there's always that bit with the crease on. You can never get that out with steam or water, but you can get it out with Best Press. We'll have a little play in a moment. So, thank you for your messages. For all of you Best Pressers lovers out there, get yourself some more. Right, so let's have a look at what's coming up on today's show. We've got two lovely guests in today, so we're going to start off at 8 o'clock with wadding. Now, this isn't just wadding. This is a brand new product. You're going to love it. Well, I hope so, as much as I love it. Brand new. I was given this product a couple of weeks ago by Hayley to have a play with. And I will say I'm not going to do it unless I've had to go, because I want to make sure. Oh, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You are going to love this. It saves you money and time, so what's not to love? And it's already selling on pre-order, and we haven't gone to the special price warning, special price. So what it says on the website, we won't be selling at. Anyway, you wait till you see it, you're going to love it. 9 o'clock, the lovely Catherine Wright is with us to demonstrate this beautiful fruit mandala quilt kit. Now look at this. How complicated does that look? Well, let me tell you, this is a beginner's quilt, because that bit in the middle is a panel. That's amazing, isn't it? That is a panel. There is no cutting of squares or diamonds and joining them on the edge and then trimming off the tops and all of that we would normally do. It is a panel. And then those borders around the edge are sewn on. So this is a beginner's quilt. It is the quilt that you put over the back of your sofa. It's the quilt that you cuddle up underneath on your knees when you're watching the telly. It is beautiful, really, really beautiful. And it is a beginner's quilt. Or a very that's really hard to say, a quick quilt to make if you're not a beginner. Anyway, Catherine will be with us demonstrating that at 9 o'clock. The lovely Sarah Patterson from Sewing Sanctuary is in with at 10. I love the way her show is called Newness. Newness. I think that what means is she's got lots of new products for us. Look at this cushion. That panel is machine, and this one, they're both machine embroidered, and you haven't got to do that machine embroidery. The panel in your cushion comes with that machine embroidered cut front. We've got two different designs. It comes with the back and the ties as well, so it's a really, really easy cushion to make. And we've got rabbits. We've got Eliza and Lockie. So we've got the patterns for the rabbits, and then we've got pattern for the dress and the waistcoat, and we've got kits for the waistcoat as well. Gorgeous, aren't they lovely? Beautiful. So she'll be in with her newness at 10. At 11 o'clock, Catherine's is back with us. She is going to be demonstrating the Elna CoverMax, and we have got a brand new price for it, which is a good price, a really good price. She's going to demonstrate it, and what Catherine's going to do is, because I know there's a lot of people who are thinking about buying a Coverstitch machine, not really sure, need to see how it works. Catherine's going to be showing you how it works. We've got a technique book that you can buy as well, and she's also going to be demonstrating how to make one of the Sussex seamstress tops using it, which she's wearing and is made entirely on the CoverMax machine. Unbelievable. So if you are thinking about buying a CoverMax or have always wondered what one is, 11 o'clock is your opportunity to message in and watch, because Catherine uses this all the time, knows exactly how it works, and we'll be able to answer the questions that you have, because we all use our machines for slightly different things, so we always have slightly different things that we want to know the answers to. So Catherine is an absolute expert with that, so that's going to be a lovely show. And at 12 o'clock, Sarah will be back with two brand new kits. Gorgeous. Look at these. Look at this bag. This comes in two colourways, and the fabric is pre-quilted with those little bows embroidered on it. We've got the kits, we've got the patterns, we've got laminate cotton, bag accessories. Oh, I forgot to mention the fat quarter bundles. We have got exclusive fat quarter bundles, but very limited. And they are amazing. So you know how beautiful Sarah's fabric is, because she designed it herself. We've only got 9 left, though. So if you want a whole massive selection of all of Sarah's fabric, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Now, if you want to shop with us, you can either do it on the phone line. The number is always at the bottom of the screen. UK call centre, so it's free. They can help you with your order, or you can place your order on the phone if you don't want to do it online. You can also shop on the website, which is kind of easier in that you can see pictures and you can do it at leisure and have a look and scroll through it. But it's up to you which one you would prefer to do. Go on to sewingstreet.com, the internet, and at the top, you'll see a little thing that says watch live. If you click on that, you can watch live. But you can also send me a message, love a message. What are you doing today? Yeah, I love that. But send me a message, tell me what you're up to today, what you're sewing on, what you've done. Give me some comments about the products that we're showing. Have you used them? Have you got any questions about them? Have you got any advice about them? Always love a message. Also, this is where you'll find all the items. So we've got today's show deals on the left. So that's all the things I've talked about, so the best press. And on the right is everything that's coming up on today's show. And as we talk through them, they swap from one to another. This is where you can shop ahead. So this is where you can think, oh, actually, I'm going out at 10. I might need to get that. So you can shop ahead. It'll tell you if they're sold out. If it says add to basket, you're fine to go. So all of the items are all on there. So we've got all of the kits, the products, the machine, the brand new wadding. There it is. Very exciting. You wait till you see this. And that isn't the special price as well. There's the kit, Catherine's kit, the Fruit Mandala quilt kit. Again, that's going to a very special price because what we do is we put the full price on here, and then as the day goes on, sometimes we lower the prices, sometimes we don't. Then even if you shopped ahead, you will always be charged the lowest price of that day. So whatever the lowest price is between now and midnight. Look at those beautiful embroidered pillowcase kits, or cushions. So some of the items from Sarah's hour, look, there's the fat quarter bundle, 48 of Sarah's own designed fabrics, fat quarters, for only 168. And we've already started selling those. That is the really nice top, the Peacehaven top, that Catherine's going to be demonstrating with the CoverMax machine. So it's all on there. There's the CoverMax, there's the Coverstitch technique book, which is brilliant. It's the sort of thing, if you're buying yourself a Coverstitch machine, I'd get the book, just helps. And then we've got all of the jersey fabrics that you can buy to go with the top as well. Quite like the strawberry one. That's really cute, isn't it? And threads as well. So if you've got an overlocker, if you've got a Coverstitch, we've got all of these. And remember, on the machine, we will be going to the new special price today. We are launching that price. And there's all the rest of Sarah's kits and her laminate fabric. Now, that always sells out. So if you want to get ahead with her laminated fabric, because we are limited on it, then do get ahead with that now. There we go. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's move the best press. Don't forget, we've got a little bit of that left. Now, this is the new product that I have been very excited about. It's called Birdie Bird batting. Birdie Bird batting. And it comes in two sizes. So we have the big size and the little size. So one is called Queen and one is called Twin. Okay? It's whoa big, the Queen. So let's talk about price, and then we'll talk about what it does and size. So the Queen size is 92 by 108 inches. So that is going to be big enough for an 86-inch quilt. So we're talking big double bed size, the whole thing. Because I always think what you need to do is add on sort of 6 to 8 inches all the way around. So it's 92 by 108. So 92, so it's about 84, 86 inches. Big wadding. $99.99. Now, that is the full price for it, which we've worked out is an absolute bargain because of the money that you're going to save doing it. Absolute bargain. So, big piece of wadding, 92 by 108 inches, which is 234 by 274 centimetres. All of that information is on the website if you want to check, because we've got it available in two sizes. So, what is the special price? So, because we're launching it today, and we often do this when we launch things for the first time, we're going to take £20 off. And I don't know why, because you're saving money already by buying this, and you'll see why in a minute. We've got it on two-way split pay, so you can pay 2 equal payments of £39.99 if you want to get it. So if you've got a quilt and you think, I'm going to get the wadding now so that I don't have to worry about it later, get this now, because that price is till midnight. £79.99. So that's the queen size piece. Now let me just show you. So I just want you to be able to see how great that price is. £79.99. So here's our price comparison. £95. Same product, same size, same everything, and that's £95. Okay? £95. But we are charging £79.99. It's an amazing price. And until you see what it does, you think, well, why do I need that? Why have I got that? I can just buy it on the roll for £5.99 a metre. This is 100% cotton as well. It's 100% cotton wadding with 100% cotton flannel, which means that it will have that lovely little bit of shrinkage that we like with our quilts. So we've also got it in another size, but I think you need to see what it does first, because that's what I'd want to see. Now, rather than me opening that pack, I have my own pack here that I have been playing with. So this is what it looks like. I haven't folded up mine very well, and I have cut bits off the end. Yours won't have bits cut off the end. So we'll unroll it. It's a big, big piece. So I love it when they give me new things. Because to be honest, sometimes they give me things and I go, no, I'm not doing, no, I don't think that's very good, actually. And they go, well, you sure? I went, yeah, I just don't think it's very good. But with this one, honestly, it's brilliant. So you've got a lovely cotton wadding on one side, your normal weight that you would have if you were doing a quilt. There you can see it's just a nice 100% cotton wadding. On the other side, you've got a flannel, 100% cotton wool flannel, or brush cotton in the UK. And what they've done is they've sewn the two together. So at increments, if I turn it over, you can probably see, it's so big, but you can probably see how it's been sewn together at about 8 to 10 inch increments. I don't know whether you can see that. Actually, if I put my hand inside, then you can see. So look, that is sewn there and that's sewn there. So it's firmly attached. So there are two things that you can do with this. So that's what it looks like, your big piece. But I've cut some smaller pieces just so that you can see what happens. So what you can do, this is one I've done here, is you put the backing fabric on one side and then you put your top fabric. So that's my quilt top and that's my quilt back. No basting, no tacking, no pins, no basting spray, no nothing. You just smooth it out. So that's one thing you can do with it. The other thing you can do, because I thought I'd try this as well, is if you don't want to be bothered with backing, just keep the flannel on the back. It's lovely on your bed. I mean, I've backed quite a lot of quilts in flannel, particularly baby quilts, because it's lovely and soft. So with this one, you smooth the top fabric on. You don't need to bother with the back. And then you just quilt it. And this one I put in the machine. That one I didn't, but I wanted to see. They weren't the same size, by the way. They didn't shrink that much. It's just the piece I cut. But I wanted to see what happened to it in the machine, because that's really important. I know it's 100% cotton flannel, but I just thought, oh, what if it's, I don't know, what if it shrinks or if it's not right? Now, it does shrink a little bit like any cotton would. And it's a 3% shrinkage, but it gives you that look. And I always do this with my quilts because I usually use a cotton or an 80-20. You pop them in the machine and it just shrinks just slightly and gives you that lovely puckered antique look. You can iron them. I didn't bother with mine. And look, you know, you haven't got, I sewed it around the edge after I just tacked it around the edge. So you get that little bit of frame, not a lot, but like you would normally do. And then you can just bind it. Or obviously, if I was making a quilt, I'd bind it before I put it in the machine. But this was just my test piece. So when you think about it, you are only paying for the one product. So with this one, if you really want to back it because you want something backing on it, then you are saving on the cost of your wadding, because you don't. So the price for the wadding Yeah, because at that one you'd have to buy 2.5 meters, and at £6.99 for your 2.5 meters, it would be £34.94. If you were going to buy the backing, 2.5 meters of wadding of backing, extra wide, it would cost £69.95. So you add that to the cost of the wadding, and that comes to £104.89. So to buy the same size in backing and wadding, you are saving over 24, almost £25. So you will save that. If you don't back it at all, you haven't got to bother with backing. You just need this one product, and you get this lovely white brushed cotton back on it. I mean, that is fabulous. There is another thing, though. There's another thing. So we've saved ourselves some money. We've made it easier. But this is what this product's all about. And if I need to get the other bit from my bag, is this no pinning business. Now, I've obviously done it with a small sample here. If you're doing it with the whole piece, it's exactly the same. So I've cut my piece of wadding. I just cut a square so you can see it. So there's the wadding. You can see it's tacked on one side. There's the flannel on the back, so I'll just smooth that out. So what you do is you get your backing fabric, which I cut to the same size, and you pop that on top like this, and you just smooth it out with your hands. You could use your iron if you wanted to. I didn't bother. I just smoothed it out with my hands. Now, what I find quite often even if I use basting spray, when I quilt, I sometimes get little puckers on the backing fabric. Look at this. Not a pucker in place, because that's the same one. It's absolutely smooth. So all you do is smooth it out. So if you're doing a whole big quilt, you can do it in sections. Put it all on your table, smooth it out, just like you would. And then no pins, look, no pins. Then you turn it over. Now this is my quilt top. So obviously mine is just a plain piece of fabric. Yours will be a quilt top. Now I do always like to cut my wadding a little bit bigger, so I've cut it sort of 1 inch bigger all the way around. And again, smooth it out. There we go, beautifully stuck into place, like this. Look at that, look at that. Beautifully stuck into place. Even that has stayed, don't need to do that again. And then all you do, you pop it through your machine. I mean, with those, I drew lines on. I won't draw lines on it now, but I'll just show you how it works. Look at that. So whether you're doing straight line quilting or whether you're doing free motion quilting, easy peasy. And then, I'm going to show you in a minute when I've finished. Right, then let's have a look at this. So, front, can you see the line? No puckering. You see I did no pinning, no tacking. Back, look at that. God, I haven't done that in a very straight line. But absolutely perfect. And now this is normally where it goes wrong, isn't it? Even when you do lots of pinning and basting, you sometimes get, don't think I've got a quilt that hasn't got a little pucker. Look at that. So what a game changer. I think this is brilliant. I don't need to be bothered now anymore. I think that is amazing price. Amazing. I mean, it's just the product. I would pay a lot more for it than that. I don't have to do all of that basting. And it doesn't matter how big. Whether you're going to buy this piece of wadding, you might buy it because you're going to cut it into smaller pieces and use it for all your bags and your cushions. Because it's not heavy. Although you've got the flannel backing on it, it's not thick. You could use this beautifully for cushions. So you could buy yourself that big piece, or you might buy that whole piece and use it for a quilt. But to save yourself the time, and as I said, this is why I've tested it for a while. I've put it through the machine and I've had a go with different fabric, just to be absolutely certain. So let's look at the price comparison. We are selling this one. This is the biggest size. We've also got a smaller pack. We'll show you in a moment. £79.99. Price comparison, exactly the same product, £95. So we are already £15 cheaper, and that is on sale from Lady So-and-so there. However, it's It's a Monday. It's a Monday. It's a brand new product. So Jess said we can have another discount. Another discount. Well, why not? Because when it's a new product, if we can give you a special price, you need to have a go with it. $69.99. $69.99. Two-way split pay. That's all the wadding that you're going to need for your king-size quilt. Sort of 84, 86. So you can pay $34.99. You haven't got to be bothered with backing if you don't want to. If you do want to, it's perfect. It is the one thing, I don't mind quilting, but I really, really hate layering. That's why I nearly always send my quilts out to long arm quilters, because I hate the layering. Because you do one side, you can't get it flat, but this is easy. It just sticks. It just sticks. You just go like that. Right, we've only got 40 of these packs left. It is amazing, honestly, and I wouldn't say that if I hadn't tried it, because there are products that I'm given where I go, not. Right, question from Karen. With the flannel backing, does that mean you don't need a separate backing? Karen, no, you don't. If you don't want to have one, so look, this is the one that I did without it. It's absolutely fine. I mean, it's lovely, and a lot of people, I do, use flannel brush cotton for the back. It's entirely up to you. If you want to have a backing, like I did with this one, because you might not want the flannel, or you might have a piece of fabric, but you see, if you want the backing, it's fine, but you don't have to. And if you've only just tuned in, this one I washed because I wanted to see what happened to it in the machine. I just wanted to make sure, although it says it's 100% cotton flannel, I just needed to be sure what happened to it when it was washed. I didn't bind it because it was just a test piece, but actually it barely frayed a little bit. In fact, I think it's the top fabric that's frayed. I mean, I would buy a pack of this well, I don't need to because I've got one. But if I was you, I'd buy a pack of this for my cushions and bags. It's a nice weight. So, if you were thinking, if you were making like a little makeup bag or something with it, how easy is that to just smooth it out? So if you buy a big piece, you've got loads of little bags, because then, the thickness of it as well. So say I was going to make, let's have a little go. I haven't tried this. Right, we've only got 10 left. We've only got 10 left. Let me just have a go. So say I was going to make a bag, and I want to sew it together. Because you might do it this way, because sometimes when, yeah, I know I haven't tried this. Should have tried this first, shouldn't I, really? See how it goes through, it's fine. So sometimes, when you sew bags, you actually sew through the seam of the wadding. So let's see how that goes. I've ruined my sample now, though, because I've got a little fold in it. Yeah, look at that. Sews together absolutely fine. So if I open that out, look at that. So if you're doing like little bags or something, that goes through. I mean, I went a bit slow on this because obviously I hadn't tried it before because I wanted to show, but that goes through absolutely fine. It's the thickness of normal wadding, and the flannel isn't that thick. So it's up to you. Keep the flannel backing, and to be honest, the best thing about a flannel backing is, well, two things. It sticks to the bed, so it doesn't shift off and move at all. It really clings to the bed. It's also really cosy to cuddle underneath. You could put white in your bobbin if you don't want the quilting to show up, but it doesn't really matter, does it? And I only did one line, but if you, maybe you do free motion and you want to have a go at keeping it straight, which is fine, so you could use the fusible wadding, but for bigger things, also this is a much more cost-effective way of buying wadding as well. Is this big enough for your latest block of the month quilt? Susan, it is. It is, actually. Yes, that's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. Yes, it is, because the block of the month quilt is 80, I think it's 86. Yes, yes, it would. So it's entirely up to you whether you use the backing or not. But I just think it's brilliant. The fact I don't have to... It's wadding and backing in one. What a saver. Absolutely, it is. Now, if you go onto the Birdie Bird website, because I checked all that out to see what their tips, and they had a couple of videos, they all talk about putting a backing on it, and they've sort of invented it so that it will cling. But you don't have to. You might want to. But what I think is great is if you do want to, you don't get all those little puckers. But if you don't want to, look. Why not? I mean, it's not only a saver in money in not having to use the backing, it's the time, isn't it? So, and it does say on their website, when you do it, so if you were doing a massive quilt, you would do it in stages, just like you were doing with the quilt. You'd sort of lay it all out, you'd roll out about 10 inches, you'd smooth that out, and then you would do that as well. I mean, it's fabulous. For this one, I just used a friction pen and a ruler, and when I did this one, and I just drew lines. Actually, you can see it better on this one. I just drew lines on, sewed over them, put the iron on, and then I just threw it in the machine. And then afterwards, because it does say cold wash only, but I cheated because I had some other wash. I couldn't just put this in the machine. I had another load of washing that was on at 30 degrees. So this actually went in a 30-degree wash, so I cheated. But it was fine, because let's be honest, you're probably going to, if you're going to wash things, right, there are 7 of these left and 28 in baskets. So I know it says cold wash only, but I have to be realistic. The first time I wash a quilt, I tend to do it cold, and after that I forget. This went in at 30-degree wash, and then I put it on the radiator afterwards, because I just thought, if you're doing a big quilt, you're probably not going to put it in the tumble dryer. So I just thought I'd hung it on the line, but I just put this on the radiator, and that's what happened. It's had that little bit of shrinkage that you would expect, but nothing else. It hasn't really frayed. And to be honest, if you are putting something in the washing machine, you'll have probably bound it. Right, we've got 4 left. 3 left. 2 left. But luckily, we've got another size, because we've only got 1 of these left. And there's 29 of you want it, and there's 1 left. Right. But that's gone, the big one. So let's talk about the other size, because if you've got a smaller quilt, or if, like me, you're probably going to mainly use it for your cushions and bags and everything, this is twin. Now, the size of this one is 72 by 92 inches. Take 8 inches off that, so that is therefore 64 by 84 inches, because of that's your finished quilt size, because you need it 4 inches all the way round. So that's going to be a single bed, isn't it? Or it's going to be lots and lots of cushions and bags. It comes in this bag, so what I would do is cut it carefully across the top, open it up. Then if you're going to use it, then you can just fold it all back and put it inside there. If you've only just tuned in and want to actually see, rather than me opening this, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. Obviously, this one was the bigger size, and obviously I've cut bits out of mine. So you've got your flannel on one side, you've got your wadding on the other. They are 100% cotton. Right. Now, people have asked, I know, about dyeing. Now, I decided with mine I wouldn't dye it because I'm quite happy with the white. And now the reason for that is, now I might try it now I've got a bit more time. The reason I haven't dyed it is because it does recommend you wash it on a cold wash. If you're going to dye it, it also recommends that you don't wash beforehand because you want it to shrink afterwards. And obviously, if you wash it, it's going to shrink beforehand. And in order to dye, you've got to, well, I think you can do cold water. You can do cold water dye. I bought a machine dye, but I haven't used it. If you're going to dye, you need to put it in the washing machine. You've also, I would say, if you're going to dye it, and the only reason to dye it is so that you don't have a white back, to be honest. There's no other reason to do it. It's just so that you have a coloured back. You are going to need to wash it 3 or 4 times to make sure that no dye comes out. Well, that's what I bought, a Dye-Lon machine dye, and that's what it said. You need to then rinse it several times or wash it because you don't want any of that dye coming out in your front of your quilt. However, if you want to have a go, then do it. Or if you have a go, let me know. So that's just my advice on it, is I haven't tried it because I didn't want to wash it 3 or 4 times because I wasn't sure how the wadding would cope, because the wadding would just be bare. It wouldn't have anything on the other side. But to be honest, I quite like the white back. But I'm not saying you can't. It's just not something that Birdie Bird talk about, and they do say don't pre-wash, otherwise you won't get that nice shrinkage. So that's my thoughts on dyeing. Right, so for this one, so this is your single bed or small double, $69.99. However, obviously we've got to take some money off. We're going to take it down to $54.99. So if you think of the size of this and what you would be able to do with it if you then decided to not use it for a quilt but other things, absolutely loads. Let's look at a direct price comparison. This is on another website, $69.95. Oh, and it's out of stock. $69.95. We are $54.99. So look at the size of that. It's 103 by 234. In inches, that's 72 by 92. So this is going to quilt a single bed quilt. Remember, you can join it. If you want to cut a bit off the edge and put it on the bottom, get yourself some quilt batting tape, which is that, it's just interfacing strips, isn't it? And you just iron it on, butt the two up together. But what I would say with this, if you are going to join, is join it on the back and join it on the front as well. So join the wadding side, then flip it over and join the brushed cotton flannel side as well. You need to join both. So perfectly possible to join. It's dead easy to cut. This is the bit I cut. Just cut it with my rotary cutter. Easy. Got a couple of questions about it. Good morning, Becca. Would it be suitable for a quilted jacket? Linda, what a brilliant idea. Yes, of course it would. It'd be fabulous for a quilted jacket. So, and also you'd have that lovely white flannel on the inside. Or, again, you can put backing fabric on it, and to be honest, that is what Birdie Bird have designed it for. When you look at all of the information they have in their videos, they talk about the process that I showed you of laying one piece on top of another. So the idea is that they put the backing. You put the backing, oh, that's the bit I quilted. The backing fabric goes on the flannel side. Smooth it out. That's all you have to do. No pinning, no nothing, just smooth it out. And then the front fabric, so this will be your quilt, goes on the wadding side. So for a quilted jacket, if you want to line it, just do it like that. But it's the perfect way for a quilted jacket. Anne says, just tuned in, could you tell me, could you use this for quilts? You go, yes, definitely, definitely. Because you would just quilt it, wouldn't you? You could then trim it. If you're doing the quilt as you go, whether you butt the pieces up together, where, you know, you sew one piece on one side and one on the other, then you would just butt them up. If you're doing the quilt as you go, where you've got wide sashing and you have to cut a strip, then yes, you could just use this. I would say, even if you're cutting narrow strips for quilt as you go and you haven't got the pieces joined together, because they are joined at about sort of 8 to 10 inches, you could always just work another line through. You could just sew through these two layers if you needed to join it closer, if you're cutting really narrow strips. Or I would just cut them in. To be honest, they do cling together quite nicely anyway. So I would say, with this size, this is perfect for your single bed quilt. It's perfect for your quilted jacket, lap quilts, cock quilts, all of those sort of things. But I think we should have another little cheeky discount on this one. Let's get it down to under 50. This is a brand new product. I want you to have a go with it. I mean, I'm lucky that they just gave me a packet and said, see what you can do. And you might be like me going, oh, I don't know. $49.99. Now let's just show you how much you're saving on the recommended price. $69.95, so that's £70. So we are taking, and that's reduced anyway, so we are taking £20 off. But that's actually reduced by this. So we're £30 below the recommended retail price, which is amazing. If you're right, we only have 7 of this size left. So this is the twin size. It's 72 by 92 inches. Single bed cock quilt, lap quilt, floor quilt. This is the perfect size for the quilt that Catherine's going to be demonstrating in the next hour. And you'll have some left over. Cushions, bags, little makeup bags. You can see how I sewed these together, again, because I know you all tune in. I wanted to show you how I just sewed them there. You can get that through your machine quite easily, and it sews beautifully. It's 100% cotton as well. And all you do, I mean, you don't really need to show them. They do have videos on the Birdie Bird website, but really it is a case of you put one bit on one side, smooth it, one bit on the other side, smooth it. And the fact that it doesn't pucker on the backing fabric side, I think is brilliant. But you don't have to use backing fabric if you don't want to. If you want that flannel look, which is lovely, I think it's, I mean, I honestly wouldn't bother. I think the only time I would is if I particularly maybe really wanted to have a print on the back, or, I don't know, why would I want to do that? Don't know. I'm not sure why I would. If you, because the flannel is lovely, isn't it? Use yourself a nice binding for it. But it doesn't fray. See, what I was concerned about was whether the flannel would shrink at a different rate to the wadding, but they're 100% cotton, so it all works beautifully. Pop it in the machine. It does say on the back to wash it on a cold, machine wash cold, tumble dry low. I did mine at 30 degrees, just because that was the load of washing that was going in at the time, and it was fine. But it does, I mean, you should really follow the instructions. But I know that I am most likely to be putting my quilts in, or if I'm making like jackets or anything, I'm going to be putting them in 30 degrees. Now, we have only got 12 of these left. 12. $49.99. That's a £30 saving on your recommended retail price. £30 saving. We're not going to be getting stock in this for a while. Well, we've had it for a few weeks because Hayley let me have a few weeks to play with it. Oh, I had such fun. Because you know when you start off with these things, you think, sceptical. And you know, no more basting, no more glues, layering in minutes. Okay, is that really going to work? How can you bag the quilt out with this wadding? Well, I can't see why not, you know. Can't see where. Yeah, of course you can, if you really want to, because you can sew through the layers. Yes, so there's absolutely no reason. Obviously, if you're bagging it, yeah, why not? Because you've got the backing on it already. So, yeah, that makes a big difference. Right, 5 packets left. $49.99, even if you're not using it for quilt. But you do make cushions and bags, or just like little makeup bags. It's not, you know, really high loft wadding. So it's just to give you that little extra. But this is the weight that I would normally use for a quilt. And to be honest, even with the flannel backing, you can see there, you haven't got, it's not like really thick. Although, I mean, which is surprising, because when you actually look at it, when you actually see it, it is, you know, it's a proper flannel weight. Right, one left. We're going to have to buy some more of these, you know. We're going to have to get some more. Well, we've obviously got them direct from the States, haven't we? Oh, there's a note. Jess has got a note that says, can't get any more. Well, they've sold out. There we go. So congratulations to all of you got it. Please, when you get yours, have a go with it and tell me what you think of it. If anyone does dye it, tell me what you think. How does it work? I was just a bit loath to put all of mine through my washing machine. But see what you think. Right, Bosal. Let's talk about Bosal. Which one did you want me to do, Jess? This one. Now we've sold out of this one. Let's talk about Bosal, pressed felt. So we've actually sold quite a few of these. Now we've only got 10 of these left. So this is pressed felt. It's 36 by 50 inches. Should we open it up and have a look? Let's have a look at it. This is a great product. So you can create your own handbag, basket, or other felt product. It's, right. I'll try not to rip the bag too much. It's 100% polyester and it's pressed felt. And I will... Yeah, I'm not sure that's going back in, are you? So, let me show you what it is. It's really thick pressed felt, so it's perfect for creating really structured items. If you have a look on here, you can see they've made like baskets, bags, and it perfectly goes through the sewing machine. Really nice, isn't it? But there's only 3 of these left. It's a really big piece as well. It's 36 by 50 inches. But isn't that lovely? I would use it for table mats, to be honest. I think that would be really nice because it's a really weighty product. Beautiful. It's 100% polyester as well, so you'd be able to wash it. But nice that it's quite thick as well. But you imagine if you were making, like, you see on here, like these round baskets where you can just say, so there's only 2 left of 4 in baskets. It's $15.99, which actually is a really good price. Look, because I know I've given you the size, but look at the size of it. Look at that. 36 by 50 inches. Right, that's gone. Got to try and get it back in the bag. I'll leave that one. Now, how about this mouldable batting? So this is a heat-activated fabric where you can whip up a tree in no time. Whip up a tree in no time. So this is, it's lovely, isn't it? It's really soft and squidgy. You cut it, you then use it to quilt items like this tree. Nice. And it's heat activated. So I love the fact it says a home hairdryer does not generate enough heat. So obviously you need to use something like a conventional steam iron. Yeah, I suppose a steam iron is hotter than a hairdryer, isn't it? So you just, you cut it, you can sew it onto fabrics. I mean, basically, it's like a normal wadding. However, you can layer it. So if you wanted to put a lot of wadding onto things, it will stick to itself. So if you wanted to put several layers, it will all stick together. It's quite cool, isn't it? So it tells you what it does. So you don't apply too much heat, proceed with caution, cuts with scissors. It will shrink a little bit. You can sew it to itself or over fabric. So it's mainly used for 3D objects. So see, like this little Christmas tree, you can put as many layers as you want. And I quite like that flexibility, really, that when you're doing layers of wadding, sometimes you only want 1 layer. And other times you want more than that. So it's a mouldable fabric. In a way, you put it on your fabric and then you can create as many layers as you want with it. It's 18 by 45 inches, $24.99. We've got a price comparison for it here. That's £35.40 there. But you can see how it's all moulded. So you activate it by heat, and then you can actually mould it all into shape so that it depends on what you want to make. It doesn't have to be your normal wadding that's just a flat thing. Once you've activated it with the heat, then it will mould to be what you want it to be. Cool product. Only $24.99 as well. I like that. Really good. Well, I've got the jelly roll. I like the jelly rolls. So let's talk about the jelly rolls. So, you know jelly roll rugs or handles for bags, anything that uses jelly rolls. This wadding, cool, is... I thought it was a car sponge when I came in this morning because it was like that way around. It looks like a car sponge, doesn't it? It's not. It's 2.5-inch wadding strips. So this whole piece is 15 metres in length. This is what it looks like when you've opened it up and it's not a car sponge anymore. So it's wadding, basically, your 100% cotton wadding, but that is cut to the same size as your jelly roll. So if you're doing a jelly roll rug, brilliant, because you can just join all your jelly roll strips together, sew in that, and then you fold them in half and you sew it into a rug. Or maybe you could use it if you were doing quilt as you go with jelly roll strips, because you could just, morning. I don't know, someone just said, hi. Oh, it's Hayley. Morning, Hayley. So you could do like with this, or maybe you use jelly rolls for like bag handles. Be ideal for that, wouldn't it? Now, it's £12.49 for the whole roll. On the 11th of January, the lovely Stuart Hillard did a demo on it. So if you want to have a look back to see how it works and what he did with it, it's a fantastic product. You're getting 15 metres in length of this for only £12.49. So many different things you can do with it. But the fact that it's been pre-cut, because if you ever tried cutting wadding into 2.5-inch strips, it's not the easiest thing on your cutting mat. It starts moving around and bouncing and all sorts. But this is already done. So for, I would use it for quilt as you go. You know when you get, you know the batik jelly roll design rolls that we have that are sort of flat, then rather than rolled, they're sort of flat and folded. Imagine making a quilter's bag with that. You put one jelly roll on top, put the next one on, sew them together, flip it over, and you can do that, and you've quilted the whole thing together. £12.49 for all of this, 15 metres in total. So jelly roll bags, jolly roll rugs, there's loads and loads of you have got this in your basket. So get it while you can, because we only have 40 of these left. Yours will come like that, looking like a car sponge, but then actually look how much it increases. It must be really squidged down in there. That's what yours will look like. So if you've got jelly rolls, or if you've just got fabric, cut it into 2.5-inch strips and use it for this. Jelly roll rugs, table mats are brilliant, aren't they? But I would do it for those, to make like quilt as you go bags. And you could do them as well. That's what I love about the batik ones, is that you can have them so they ombre and shade as you put one on top of each other. But really, really, really hard to be able to cut that to size yourself. So that's an ideal product. Just to remind you, we have a few of these left of our special Best Press Early Bird. Special deal today. So the lavender one, we took the price down. We took £3 off if you've only just tuned in. Now, if you've never used Best Press, synthetic starch, it is a game changer for fabric. It's a manager's special price that we've got today for some reason. It will make your fabric, gives it a little bit of stiffness, it stops it fraying, it makes it easier to cut, easier to sew, and less likely to distort when you're cutting across the bias, particularly when you're cutting triangles and things. Lavender and vanilla, beautiful smell. This is my smell of choice. And then this one, peaches and cream, which I think it smells like an Aperol Spritz, to be honest, which I don't think is peach. I think it's, it smells like a summer cocktail. Lovely. So they both do exactly the same thing. So if you're a newbie to Best Press, take the advantage now to get your £3 saving. If you use lots of Best Press, then just save yourself £3. Try a different flavour. Thank you so much for joining me on this hour. And for all of you who've bought the Birdie Bird wadding, amazing. Let me know how you get on, what you use it for. Obviously, I've been playing with mine for the weekend, but when you get yours at home, you know, if you've got any other tips or what you've done with yours, I'd love to know. I will see you back here in a few minutes' time with the lovely Catherine, who's going to be demonstrating this amazing quilt. It looks hard, it's not. It's a panel. It is a beginner's quilt. It's beautiful. If you've bought your Birdie Bird wadding, you're perfect, aren't you? I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with Sewing Street and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Look at this beautiful quilt. Isn't this gorgeous? Now, when I came in this morning, it was all hung up, and I thought, oh, that looks a bit tricky, what with all these little squares. I didn't realise it was a panel. It doesn't look like a panel, does it? It's amazing. And when you look at it really closely, it's got all little fruits on it. So there are pears. There's pears cut in half, oranges, avocados, strawberries, apples. It's a fruit delight. But it's
got the bananas.
And bananas.
Spotted the bananas.
Oh,
they made me smile.
Where are the... Oh, there's the bananas. Look at the bananas. How cool are they? It's really clever. But they have been designed. Look, that's got like little cherries and apples. So all the fruit is like dancing round it. It's a beautiful quilt. Really, really simple in that it's a panel, and then you've got just strips of fabric that are sewn all the way around it with the floral cornerstones. Very, very achievable. So this is the kit. There we go. The fruit mandala. Who doesn't need a fruit mandala? This could be the picnic quilt of your dreams, couldn't it? It could be the quilt that you put on the back of the sofa. It could be a lap quilt, a cocked quilt, a wall hanging quilt. It could be for your outdoor sofa. Actually, it'd be nice for your outdoor table, wouldn't it? So now let's talk about price, though. Let's talk about price. $119.99. But seeing as we've done that special offer on the wadding, we're in that sort of kind of mood. Well, Jess is anyway, who's producing for us today. So she said we could have a special price. So let's do that first. Let's do that first. We're going to go down to $94.99. Why not? Because she said we could. $94.99. So we'll take all of you, because I know loads of you have bought it on pre-order. You will be charged this lower price of $94.99. Let me show you what you get in it. So it all comes in this very nice box, full instructions, and then the fabric. And this is where you'll be able to see what an amazing price it is. Tricia says, good morning, Rebecca and team. Good morning, Tricia. Lovely to see you this morning. How are you? Hope you're staying in. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful. All wrapped up with ribbon. Very lovely. I think it's lovely. I like the way this has been designed so that you've got the fruit sort of all arranged as if they're like little floral displays. So you get this panel. Let me show you the panel, and then you can see what I mean. I think the key to this is very easy to join together, is the quilting, because whoever's quilted this one has quilted a 1/4 inch either side of the line, so which makes it look like they're individual squares. So this is the panel. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, when you sit here, you can see all the dancing watermelon and strawberries and oranges. I mean, I quite like these. I'd sort of want to cut them out. I don't know why. This is for the quilt, but they're so lovely. Look, avocados and oranges, pears, lemons and strawberries. So the panel on its own is 1.14 metres. Oh, I want to show you the bananas. Look at the bananas. Half-peeled bananas, having a little dance around some blueberries. It's really, I just think it's lovely. This one has got like little dragonflies on it and dragon fruit. Look, dragon fruit with, I wonder if they're olives. They look like olive leaves, but they could be, couldn't they? Look, this one has got the little dragonflies on the flowers. I mean, the detail on them. Look at this one with apples and little black currants and strawberries. It would make a really cool picnic quilt, wouldn't it? And so easy. But it looks like you're like really, really clever, because it looks like you've sewn all those squares and pieced them together. I think this is delicious. So that's the panel that comes in the kit. But it'd be lovely to just have on the back of your sofa, or, you know, if you want to have it outdoors, you could keep it in the car, couldn't you? Or you could have it on the back of your outdoor furniture, only because of the fruit. But really, I think what's nice about it is that you've got a lot of dark fabric on it. It makes all of the light really stand out. It's quite a stunning quilt. Then you get this fabric. This is used for the outer border, so these two borders here, this fabric. This is beautiful, isn't it? It's a lovely collection. Fruitopia, it's called. So this is the spring floral fabric. And that's used for those wide borders. But that's lovely, isn't it? So you've got all the floral elements and the little dragonflies that are on the panel. Gorgeous. Then, look at this one. Is this just used in the cornerstones?
Yes. You with this quilt have quite a lot of fabric left over.
Because so this piece of fabric is just used in those 4 cornerstones. So you're going to have to make yourself a bag to keep your quilt in.
Yeah, for sure.
So I presume, well, we'll get Catherine to show us in a minute, but you cut these out, whatever bit you want on your cornerstone. In fact, if I show you this way up, look. Oh, you've definitely got to use this for something else because I've just spotted a pineapple. Look. Look at the pineapple, the watermelon, the oranges, the strawberries. You've got the little blueberries there. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? And all you've got to do is cut 4 squares of fabric from that.
Yeah. And to be quite honest, if you didn't want to use that bit, you'd have enough of other left.
Oh, so you could just keep this one?
Yeah.
I mean, it would make a lovely summer bag, wouldn't it?
It would.
I like the background of it. Can you see in the background, it looks just grey and black, but it's all dragonflies flying around. It's beautiful, isn't it? So it could be cut as strips, couldn't it? But I mean, I think I would save this one. You've then got the purple fabric, gorgeous, part of the same range. That's beautiful, isn't it? So the purple fabric is used for these strips, but it's also used for the binding because it does include all the binding with it. So you've got that, and that's used for the stripes and the binding. And then you've got this black one that's got little grey squares on it, and that is used. This is quite good because this black fabric is used for these borders that go around the panel and then go around the bottom, and that's what really makes the border stand up. It's fabulous, and I just love. It's such an unusual quilt, and you've got full instructions. Now, Jess says that we can do another price drop. Why not? Because it's Monday. I'm never here on a Monday these days. Because it's Monday, Celebration Monday. Let's take another tenner off. $84.99, and that's it. Is that it? That's it. No, we cannot go any lower than that. $84.99. I mean, this is such unusual fabric. It's so beautiful. If you've always fancied making, just the size of the quilt is 134 centimetres square, and you're a complete beginner, this is the quilt for you. Or you want to do a quilt in a hurry, this is the quilt for you. It's gorgeous. Also, if you're not, that keen or haven't done a lot of machine quilting before, it's a manageable size. Before you launch into your double bed quilt, I'd start on something this size. Obviously, Catherine's going to demonstrate it through in a moment and talk us through all the tips and everything, so we can talk through that. But it's a really good idea. Now, we've got on two-way split pay. So 2 equal payments of $42.99. That means you pay $42.99 now. We'll send you the kit, and then you pay the other $42.99. Full instructions, which again we'll go through. And the great thing about these instructions is there are pictures of the fabric, so you know what you're talking about, and it tells you exactly how to do it. Quilt, so you can see how easy it is. That's the quilt layout. So you also have something in the middle. That's it, done. That's your quilt layout. Create your own layout. Like that. That's if you want. Obviously, you've got these instructions if you then want to make another quilt using your own fabric. So do get checked out on that. Right, let's go over to Catherine because she's going to show us how to make it. Good morning. Good morning. So lovely to see you. I haven't seen you for ages.
I know.
I need to stand on this side of you.
You keep going on nice holidays, don't you?
Well, yes. Well, it was always a massive gap and then have a nice holiday, but it's been a long time. Did you have a nice Christmas?
Very nice, thank you. Yes, yes. Good. It's quite hard getting back into work.
Oh, honestly, it's taken me a couple of 2 weeks to become like a human being again and stop eating chocolate.
Oh, no, we're still eating.
Oh,
yeah.
So this is a fab quilt because I was really surprised when you told me it was a panel this morning.
Well, when I got the thing, I thought, oh no, I'm going to have to piece a lot of things and fussy cut a lot of things, and then I didn't have to at all. So
it is a beginner's quilt.
It is very, very beginner friendly. As you can see, I've nearly made it all up, and that really, really didn't take very long at all. So you're going to cut out your central panel.
Do you have any left over?
You do.
Oh.
These kits are always generous.
Oh, that's good.
You always get,
so you
get
could
some
use...
left over. So, you said about cutting out the little squares. You've got some left that you could cut little squares out.
Well, that's nice, because I
with.
really would... I love this. I'd want to use it for something else.
Yes. And then we're just going to add our borders. So I've already added the first one. In the instructions, it does tell you the exact size to cut it to. But when I do borders like this, I tend to just cut the whole width of the fabric, sew it on, and then trim it.
Okay.
Just in case I'm not as accurate as I should be.
Okay. So you just sew that border on.
Yes.
And then that
And then we've got this one. So I've got one left to piece on this border.
And when you cut your squares, how do you decide? Does it tell you?
Well, it tells you. I've realised looking at that, I perhaps didn't do it quite the same as them. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can do it to suit you. It says to keep a bit of the black in it with it.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, I think that's your choice, isn't it? And they've got it right on the corner. I've sort of got a little black stripe.
Well, I think you put it where
I
you want.
don't think it matters.
Doesn't really matter. Okay, I just wondered if they said, but that's all you're using of that piece. Those 4 squares.
It is. And if you decided actually I want to, like you said, save that for something else, you'd have enough of this one or this one left to do to do corners, I'm sure, because you only need 4 corners.
That's a great value kit then, isn't it?
It is.
$84.99, and you get all of that.
It's always nice when you get spare.
Yeah.
You can make a little cushion to match, you can have a little bag to keep it in, that kind of thing.
Well, if you're using
goes in
it
the
like,
stash.
Or if you're giving it as a gift, it's nice to give it in a bag. Or if you are keeping it for...
I think this is a perfect one for a gift, because you can make it quickly, but it looks like
it does.
I mean, it's really complicated.
Well, it's that quilting, isn't it? The quilting around the squares.
Yes.
It makes it look like it's pieced.
And I don't know if you've looked really carefully at the borders. They've done some free motion flowers on the borders. And actually, that's a really good way to have a go at free motion on a quilt if you've not done it before.
Just in
rather
a small
than
area.
trying to do the whole lot and getting bogged down or going wrong, just getting a little motif.
Right, so
doing it on
normal straight line on the panel, but then,
having a little go there. It's a good way to practice,
yes.
isn't it?
Well, it's a bit daunting if you haven't done it before, otherwise.
It is. Right, so I have pinned my purple stripe to one of my floral stripes. Not used to being on this table, am I? Where's my foot pedal gone?
Oh, it's
slid under
the desk.
There we go. So we're going to sew this. 1/4-inch seam. Let's have my little pin cushion. I can stick it in as I go. I would say probably the cutting is the bit that's going to take you the longest.
Okay, so did you cut out the whole thing before you started?
I cut out the whole thing, but because there's not lots of different colours, it wasn't too complicated.
Okay, but it's strips, really.
It's so you just want to carefully fold it, because you're doing quite big, long pieces. You just want to fold it carefully so you get it nice and even.
Well, I guess that's where you need the long ruler, because I was saying to Catherine earlier, the 2 rulers that we've got, the Creative Grids, they're my favourite ones, the 8.5 by 24.5. Yes, just pop that in. I'll go and get it while you're doing
Okay,
that.
so we've got the purple one on this side, and we're going to attach the other floral piece to the other side.
So this is the ruler that you want for cutting.
Is that the 6.5
That's
by...
the 8.5 by 24.5.
Okay.
We've only got 4 of those left. Where are they all gone? This is brilliant, though, for this, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. I use a big long ruler for cutting everything.
No, I do.
Even like little things, I use a big long ruler.
Well, because
it gives you more stability, I think.
Yeah, it is. This, for some reason, is on 4-way split page. I don't know why. So £8.24. You can get it now. It is. I'm with you on that. I mean, I use these small ones for truing, but you do. It is stable.
It kind of and it kind of weights your fabric down, and Yeah, you can kind of just plonk your hand in the middle to give it some
that's
weight,
true.
and then it's not going to move around.
Well, I used to have a 6.5 one, but the 8.5 just gives you that
Just
extra,
that little bit
doesn't it?
extra.
So if you want to get one of these, $32.99, you won't regret it because they're fantastic
I haven't
quality.
got an 8.5 inch one. Maybe that's what I need.
Well, I used to have a 6.5, but it means, you know, if you're cutting like 2.5 inch strips, you can do 3 of them.
Of course.
So...
These things, you don't think you need it until you've got it.
No, I know, and then
I
you
live
think,
without
oh,
it."
yes. But we all have our own rulers that we like, that we use for different things. It's only when someone introduces you to one.
Absolutely.
So I bought the 2.5 by 12.5, and that's really nice. I use that quite a lot. For drawing lines.
Yeah. Have you got a little ruler stand?
No, they
Keep
just
them
live
all
on the table. Flat. Maybe that needs to be another purchase. How do you store your rulers?
Yeah, in a pile.
Yeah.
No, they're sort of between. I have like two little cabinets in the craft centre, and they're kind of stood between them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's not. There's not a specialist holder. No.
Mine are just flat on my cutting mat, and I move them out of the way if I need it more.
You see, I have like a class full, so I have a lot of rulers.
Oh,
So
of
having
course, yes. Yeah, you must have loads of all the same rulers.
Yes.
True. Do you need
Right, are
anything
you
ironing?
ironing?
Yes, I'm full of.
Just give that a
full-on
press for me
presser.
then.
How would you like it iron pressed?
Well, I pressed this one. Look, with the purple going outwards.
That was just what I was doing. Oh, Finn, can I have that peaches and cream best press back, please? Because we want to have a go of it. I was going to use it in the last hour, and then we didn't have time. Fabulous. Thank you so much. Should we have a go?
Yes. Is it going to make us feel like we're at a little garden party?
Yeah. Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's to have a go with it, and then we'll know what it smells like. So this is how you use it. You just put that on. It needs pumping up a bit, this one, because it's not been used. Ooh, it does. Very peachy, isn't it?
That's all right.
Quite like that.
I don't like a lot of scented flavoured things, but I do find Best Press is not over-scented.
No, they're
you
not,
know how
are
some
they?
things can be like a little bit like too chemically. Best Press is all right.
Well, I was a bit... I remember the first time I used the lavender, a bit like, oh, I wonder if it's going to smell like... Some lavender's really not artificial.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It's okay.
Is it just a light smell?
Yes. So if you're worried about the smell, it's all right. And I
this
don't
is
do
what
perfume.
you should use for this quilt, because it's peaches. It's
Yes,
fruity.
of course. Female Best Press to our makes.
Yeah, always, always. Puts you in that mood. But it does press so much better.
It's giving me peach Bellini.
Oh, OK. I was on Aperol Spritz, but I think maybe that's because I had one on Saturday night. Oh, this is... No, it's lovely.
What was I watching? I was watching something yesterday with my daughter. It was the Seven Dials, Agatha Christie.
Oh, I
Have
want
you
to
seen
watch.
it?
No,
Really
but
good.
I saw it being advertised.
It's really good, but there was a bit in it where the girl goes, have you got gin? And the guy goes, no, I've got tea. And she goes, oh, no, it's too early for tea. It's really good.
I love that. Oh, no, it's too early for tea. It's always too early for tea.
But not too early
Never
for gin.
too early for gin.
Right.
Well, that is nice. Glad I've smelt that one. That one. That can go down on my list of ones I want.
So we're going to put the little cornerstones on. So I didn't cut it quite evenly there, but we're going to make it work.
Oh, OK, I've got it. So you sew it onto the end, and then you say, right.
Yes. So you've done your two side ones. then you put on your cornerstones, and then you put them top and bottom.
Well, it does frame it quite nicely, doesn't it, having that narrow strip between the two sort of outer wider ones?
Absolutely. The colours are just right, aren't they?
No, they are. And well, I like the black in it as well, because it makes it does look like windows, like stained glass almost.
And also, if you were using it for a picnic rug, it wouldn't get dirty. So
No, that's my thought. Yes, good point. So £84.99 for the kit. That's a good saving.
Would you like to just
I can.
do those two for me?
Indeed.
Oh, I've put that one on the wrong way round. Never mind.
I'm going to use my best press willy-nilly now.
It's everywhere. Like,
it is everywhere.
It's everywhere.
So obviously you'd best press your fabric first, but I use mine quite often when I'm ironing, do you? Just so if I can't get a seam to go
Yes, yeah. It's just, I didn't used to use starch much at all, but actually I've just started using it on all patchwork because I think it just really helps.
Sometimes it's just with seams when they just don't want to go the way you want them to go, I'll use it. I've got a wet desk now. So it is very simple. In fact, you're probably putting on the most complicated border.
Yes. So all you've got to do is just match those corner seams. That is literally the one bit of matching.
Brilliant. So really, I mean, I suppose it's, if you are a complete beginner, you're going to learn about cutting strips. That's it, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Footy cutting. And I think this is... I often struggle a bit with quilting. I love doing patchwork, but not so fond of quilting. But I think this particular quilt, because you're going to put it together really quickly, it gives you time to be like, do you know what, I'm actually going to concentrate on the quilting. I think sometimes you spend so long putting the patchwork together, you've lost, you can't be bothered by it.
I know, it's that last stage. I know
so,
loads of
it
people
takes so long, and, you know, I just do something really quick and easy. But this is like, do you know what, I've got time to have a go at something a little bit different that I might not have done before.
Well, like you say, have a go at free motion on the borders or something. But
especially
I know
because it's manageable.
Loads of us who have quilts that are unquilted.
So I gave my friends a quilt this year for Christmas. I thought maybe it had taken me 2 or 3 years. I just found a photo. It was 2021 I actually made the quilt top, and I finally gave it to them in 2025.
So you'd finished it?
Yes, it took me 4 years to quilt it. And I didn't even do like any, I just don't like quilting very much. I think it took me like an afternoon once I'd actually laid it out and done it.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? I don't like the layering process.
No. Well, we all need
Yeah, that's why I'm loving the Birdie Bird batting.
Yeah.
We need to get some more of that. Right. You know, I don't actually mind quilting as in the sewing section. Unless it's a really big quilt, then I don't really like it. And were they thrilled with their quilt?
They were. Every year I've been going, I'm doing you a nice present, but you haven't got it yet. So they were just pleased they'd finally got it. What's quite scary is that I actually, in the same bag, are quilt tops that are even older, waiting to be
well, there you
quilted.
go. We're all the same, aren't we? We all have these quilts. So, but luckily with this one, this is one that you are going to finish.
You're going to finish this one, yeah.
Well, I feel like it's big enough to lay out the whole thing like on a kitchen table to layer it. And if it'll fit on your kitchen table, it's a bit easier, isn't it?
Definitely.
And actually, this is one that you could quilt with fleece.
You could. And you could actually do quilt as you go. So you could, you know, like stitch and flip with the borders and do it straight onto the wadding, couldn't you?
Yes, that's true. Yeah, which makes it easier. I mean, it would look great over your outdoor furniture, wouldn't it? It's like over the back of the sofa bit, you know, on a chair.
Right. Give that one a press for me.
Okay.
So, what I was going to do, rather than put the other small black border on, I've got my backing ready and I was going to do, well, lay it out.
No, that'd be really useful to see, because I know that's something that lots of...
And we might even get a little...
Lots of you
might
ask
even
us
get a little bit of quilting done.
about
While
the
you're
dreaded
ironing.
layering.
Yeah. We'll see how we go on this desk.
Okay.
I'm going to put a walking foot on as well.
Fabulous.
And see if we...
Well, it's something that we don't normally focus on just because of time and space.
When I put that on, does that go under or over on this machine?
I
don't think I've used this. Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
I had to think about that then.
Don't think I've ever used a walking foot on this machine before. So I would recommend a walking foot for quilting, just because it's going to move it all through at the same speed. And hopefully stop the wrinkling
There
and
we go.
puckering.
So that's it finished, other than the just one outer
One
border.
little border.
One narrow sort of black border.
Yes.
But other than that,
So
that's it. Do
I
you need any more space? Do I need to move anything?
Let's see how we go, shall we? So I've already kind of roughly cut my backing and wadding to size, and I have 505 sprayed it.
Oh, okay.
To stick it together. I've done that bit.
So
out on the thing where I
right,
could
so you
get on
sprayed the
floor.
wadding, stuck
Yes.
it to the backing. We've got this backing fabric. How much backing fabric do we need? What's the?
Oh,
is it like a metre and a half?
well, I'll tell you.
What did the size?
I'll
I can't
tell
remember
you,
now
sorry.
What the size was.
It is 53 inches wide. 53 inches square. If it's extra wide, it's 1.6 metres.
Okay, so you're going to need to buy 4 units of backing fabric and wadding. So the backing fabric that you've used is this lovely one here.
I have. It doesn't look like I've ironed it, but I have ironed
Very
it.
ironed. So this bubble.
Yes, I like this.
It's lovely,
I think it's
isn't it?
nice.
It looks nice with that one.
Yeah.
This is it here. It's Bubbles Pastel. This is $13.99. You will have to buy 4 units, so you'll need to buy 2 metres.
But that's okay, because then you've got your lining for your bag.
Indeed, because you're going to have a lot left over because of the width of it, and you don't need it that wide, so you'll have loads for the bag that you're going to make.
Yeah.
So $13.99 for this one. We've also got it in other colourways as well, but they're all on the website. So
Right.
So you sprayed the...
I've sprayed the backing and smoothed this down
Okay.
and got it nice thing. Now I'm going to spray the top.
Right. Let me move everything out of the way. Okay.
We'll stick Rebecca to it as well, shall we? We'll do half at a time since we're over the table.
Right, there's the 505 spray that Catherine's using. So you just spray the wadding,
Yeah.
just half of it.
Well, if I'd got this flat on my big table, so at the
Yes.
craft centre I have 2 tables, similar sizes that I push together and you can get it all on one
Okay.
go. And then I'd just do the whole lot. But since we're in a slightly smaller space, and people often are, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
I think if we do half at a time, it's
Okay.
probably going
Well,
to
it's
work.
good to see that because you think, how am I supposed to do that?
Yes. So you can see I've got a bit of an overlap, and I'm going to start at the top and I'm going to smooth it out as we go.
Okay.
Hope it's going to work okay. That's it.
I'm going to move this. There we go. I'll bring it back when you need the bits. So you just...
I feel like, because I can feel I haven't quite got my basting right to the end there, so we'll add a little bit extra.
Okay. And then just smooth it out.
And then just smooth it out.
So if you're doing a massive quilt, you just always do it in little bits like this.
Well, I would, I think, because it just makes it slightly more manageable, and then you can kind of work your way. So that's looking nice and flat, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, it's so lovely, isn't it?
And then if we push it down this way, we'll roll this bit back to where...
So how do you know, how do you know where you've got to?
You can feel it.
It stops.
Yes.
Rolling.
We'll add some of
And
this.
how do you know how much spray to put on?
Well, just a good covering.
Just a good... Okay. I suppose you can...
You can feel it. It's tacky without being sticky, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. And I mean, if you do think to yourself, well, I haven't put enough, you can go back and put a bit more.
Just roll it back.
Yeah.
And get a friend.
Well, I'm lucky. I've got a friend
Got
today to help
get a
me.
friend to sort of roll it out. Yeah, no, it's easier, actually. I should persuade someone to do that.
Oh, doesn't that look nice? Look
It
on
does.
that.
It's
We can
amazing.
see it on the screen.
looks
It
really
looks great.
stunning, doesn't it?
Right, and then we'll get this border nice.
So when you're doing, I mean, obviously with this one, you'll probably be able to fit it on a table, but if you can't, this is fine, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I think 505 is brilliant for this. But if you don't have it, you can just lay it out and you can hand tack it, can't you? But it takes a lot longer.
It does. I'm quite lazy. I just pin it.
Or pin it.
And then all the pins are in the way.
Yeah.
And I think we should tack that.
Yeah.
And the pins all come out while I'm quilting, so I've got pins
Do you not have,
everywhere.
like, the curved safety pins?
No.
No.
Pin it.
So you're making it hard for yourself?
Yes, and then they all fall out
You've
as
got
well.
all the fancy rulers and then...
No, you can see why I don't like quilting. Because I pin it all together and all the pins fall out.
So you need some 505, don't you?
Yeah, yes, and I do sometimes as well, and then I go back to pinning as well.
Right.
And I sometimes draw the line of where the quilt should be, and it's just, the outline, very difficult. And I don't... Well, we all have the bits we like doing.
Absolutely. Are you not fond of quilting either?
I like the sewing quilting. It's
okay. It's this
bit.
sandwiching bit. It does help if you've got somebody to help you.
But
Definitely.
no, well, you've made that look really easy. I need to get myself some more 505.
This is a very manageable size, and I would say if you're someone who hasn't done a lot quilting-wise, or just someone who maybe struggles with massive quilts or doesn't always like doing a big quilt, just do smaller ones.
Yeah,
this is a really good size to do a small
one.
one.
Well, it's manageable, isn't it?
It
you
is.
can do this on the table. Well, this is like a kitchen work surface, so
yes,
you can do it on a kitchen work surface.
Yes. Okay, so we'll roll it up a little bit and do some quilting.
So how do you now? So if you've got this,
yeah.
And where would you start now?
So I always think with quilting, it's kind of good to start almost in the middle and work out.
Okay.
Because then if it does move, it's pushing it outwards.
Rightio.
And also if you kind of go in the same direction, so say we're going to go, I like what they've done to make the little tiles stand out.
Yeah.
And the fact they've done either side of the line means you've got a guideline. I think it's easier probably to stay straight.
Yes. So
than if you're trying to absolutely hit that line between it.
Yeah. I always think I hate doing quilting in the ditch.
Stitching the ditch is really hard.
Everyone fall out of my ditch all the time.
No. Everybody thinks it's a really easy beginner's thing to do, stitch in the ditch, and it actually isn't. It's really difficult to stay in that ditch. You have to have really great, perfect seams, and don't you?
Oh, well, and I can't. I don't know what it is. Even if I go slowly, and I look at it after and think, well, how have I fallen out the ditch?
I don't do stitch in the ditch because I think it's really hard to do it. Whereas a little bit away from an edge, you've got a line to follow to keep your eye on.
So, and I guess you can just use the edge of your foot or
absolutely
something.
Yeah.
So what colour would you use for this as well? Because you're going to be sewing on black and white.
Well, I think it's nice to use a contrast on this, actually. I mean, today I'm going to use what's on the machine, which is a strange kind of khaki. If I was at home doing this, I would get a variegated thread, a nice, really colourful variegated one. I really like quilting with a variegated thread.
OK, I'll let you get all that set
And then
up.
I would put, like, whatever colour your backing is, bobbin of that colour.
Oh, OK. But, yeah, no, variegated, because actually it would just... It's not going to stand out massively.
No, and you've got so many nice colours in there, it's going to pick something up, isn't it?
Absolutely. Right, I'm just going to, while you get that ready, we won't miss it, don't worry, I'm going to just go through the backing fabric. So the one that Catherine is using, which is this one, yes. This is called Pastel, so it's extra wide, so it's 274 centimetres in width, which is 108 inches. So it's more than 2.5 times the width of normal fabric. It's a great thing to use for backing fabric for quilts because you haven't got to join it. $13.99 for half a metre. When you buy this, if you multi-buy, as in more than half a metre, it will come as a whole cut piece, obviously, because otherwise if you've bought 2 metres for this, you'd have to join it. But this will come up as a whole cut piece, $13.99, so you'll need to put 4 units in your basket for this quilt. But you will have a lot left over down the side that you can use for other things, because it's a quilting weight cotton, your normal quilting weight and 100% cotton, so perfect to use for quilts as well. We also have it in other colours. I think this colour would, well, in fact, any of these colours would look nice. This one has been the most popular. This is in lilac, because there's a lot of purple in that quilt. Right, we've only got 4 metres left of this one, so if you want to get this one, you need to be quick. Only got 4 metres left of that one. So that's the lilac. Then we've got it in lemon and lime, which would also go.
They would all go.
They would all go, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Depends what
really
you want
nicely,
to
I think.
Well, it's quite a good choice for this quilt.
Yeah.
Lemon and lime. And then we have it in sort of turquoises. What's this one called?
Oh, that's pretty.
Ocean. There you go. Turquoises and greens. Exactly the same fabric, that's just comes in the 4 different colours. If you want to remind yourself, just go on to sewingstreet.com, watch live. All of these are listed below so you can see all of the different colours if you want to remind you of those. But it's good to get the backing fabric now. We also have all the wadding that I talked to you in the last hour about, because we put in the show as well all the 80/20s and the cotton and whatever wadding. We've also got some other backing bundles. If you just want plain salmon, which looks a little bit peachy.
I'm going to say it's tangerine. Maybe.
Yeah,
it's not salmon.
It is very tangerine, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know. It looks quite tangerine-y, peachy. £24.93. So you've got 3.5 metres there. So that's exactly what you need, because you would join it together. Save £3 on that one as well. Or if you just want a 3.5 metre bundle of this fabric, save yourself £3. You never know. Sunshine. Look at that. So, or if you just want sunshine fabric. Again, 3.5 metres, save £3 on this bundle. Lovely. And if you want a darker backing, so maybe you are going to use it as a picnic one, let's go dark grey. So this is ideal for if you're going to be putting it on the grass. Mm. And it will look nice with the charcoal that's in the front of the quilt, £24.93. Right, that's all the backing fabric, so I'm going to come back to you, Catherine, for the quilting. So, we're starting in the middle.
We're starting in, yes, and we're going down one of the...
Oh, but you're going to start
I'm obviously going to go across. I've put my stitch length up a little bit bigger.
OK, what have you gone to?
I've gone to 4. And then I'm lining up the centre of my walking foot to that line that's in between, that divides the sort of squares, but my needle's slightly to the left, so hopefully...
Oh, OK, so...
Move the needle slightly
So you line up the foot and then move the needle. That makes sense.
Yes, because this has got like a central bit. So, let's see. I don't think I've put the foot on right. That's not going to go, is it? You know, you said it was over. I think it should be under.
Oh.
Sorry.
I think, yeah, you know how I've always thought it was, yeah, that might be another machine.
They're like cars, aren't they? All slightly different. They all unscrew like that. That's it. Although then that doesn't seem quite right, does it? Is it the right foot? Do you know what? I'm not sure it's the right foot. We had some trouble looking for them all today. We'll use the normal foot.
OK.
Just in case.
Well, they go,
I don't want to spend ages.
This is how you do quilting without a walking foot. But with nearly every machine, if your machine doesn't come with a walking foot, you can buy one separately. Your manual will tell you what to. And it is worth it when you're doing quilting.
It is,
or if you're working with layers.
Yes. And obviously, You need the right foot for your machine.
Yes, but your manual will tell you that.
Okay, we'll try again. Same idea though. It's a slightly different place, the needle, isn't it? What would I say? If you're doing this at home, maybe test it out first. I feel this is ambitious, quilting a quilt, standing up on live television.
Really, really useful though, because I like the way that you've lined up the foot but moved the needle. Because I think I'd have lined up the needle.
Well, it depends on your foot.
No, but I think this is a way better way to do it.
Because some feet have little grooves on them that I would then line it up with.
Right, okay.
It depends on your machine.
And your foot.
Yeah,
and
whereas
everything.
this foot doesn't have the little grooves, so it's easier to move the needle.
You know, I think that's a really good idea.
It's just finding, with any sewing, whatever you're sewing, finding the thing to line up with so that you keep nice and straight, always. And people, especially when they're beginners, they're, I can't sew straight. It's just because you've got to find the thing.
You've got to find the line.
And then just get your eye in.
But you see, you're doing this without a walking foot.
Yes. Do you know what? When I first started the craft centre and sewing, I made a quilt. It was for a school, and they gave it to the head teacher when she retired, and every child decorated a little square, and I, on a small sewing machine, put the whole thing together, quilted it all. It had like 360 squares in it or something.
Wow.
It was massive, but you can do it on small machines. You just got to be organised and careful and take your time.
That's true.
The terrible thing was, when I moved house, one square had dropped behind a piece of furniture, so one child didn't get their square. And I felt so bad.
You should have posted it to an envelope anonymously, dropped it in through her front door in the dead of night. So she never knew. Although I think she might have known where you came from. I think that's how it is with all the equipment we have. We start off with something small and we manage it, and then one day you buy a bigger machine and you go, oh, this is amazing.
But it is doable. Okay.
Oh, let's have a look at that. Close up.
See, whatever you choose, so if you choose a light thread, you're going to get your contrast on these squares, and if you choose a darker thread, you're going to get your contrast on the other
or if
squares.
you choose a bright thread, you might sit on both of them.
Yes. So if I was quilting the whole thing, I would do everything from this side first, and it would get it all really stable.
So all these lines going this way.
Before I then turned it round and did all the ones going that way.
Oh, okay, so every single side, like the left-hand side of every square, then the right-hand side, and then go the other way.
Yes.
And would you turn it round, or would you always go from that top to that bottom?
Well, I'd go from that top to the bottom as much as I could, but obviously to do like this side of it, to get the same distance, you've got to turn it round, haven't you, to be able to line it up the same way. But I do everything in one direction first.
Okay.
So, because if I then start going back that way, and then I do this, I'm going to start getting like ruckly things happening if I'm not careful.
Right.
You know, you've only got it to shift a bit as you're going.
But if you've done that way,
but if I've done everything that way,
got it.
and if I've come down all of those, it's going to be pretty secure before I turn around and do anything the other way.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. But that's, I mean, it's very achievable, isn't it?
It's very achievable. I might finish this one within a couple of years.
You might. Well, also, now you've layered it.
Yes. Well, I can still go and put my other little border on.
Yeah, but
in
you
fact,
have...
my binding, you possibly put it under there, because I was going to very quickly...
no, I moved it all while you were doing
Even prepped my binding ready.
I'm going to bring it
back.
back.
This one.
Because I moved the whole board, so we had...
Because I was going to just very quickly...
Yes, could you... Yes,
talk about binding. So, you cut your strips, width of the fabric, And you can see I've prepped a bit already, but just join your strips with a 1/4 inch seam and then press, and I've folded the whole lot in half because I like a double binding. It's
I love a
easy.
double fold.
Yes. So when you've quilted it all, then you can trim it to size. So I wouldn't cut this down now until I've quilted it the whole lot. And then you can trim this all off, and then it all starts to take shape, doesn't it?
So I
And
guess
feel
you
exciting.
could put that outer border on last, couldn't you? And then it would all be quilted in.
Yes, well, I might do that.
Yeah.
Might do that. And then you are going to, your raw edge of your binding goes to the raw edge of your, obviously this is cut away, so that would all be away now. It would look like this, and you're going to stitch on the edge like that.
Okay.
Leave a little bit of a
little bit
flap
at the beginning.
at the beginning, ready to join. And then when you get down to the corner, this is your clever bit, so you get a nice mitered corner. So you go away from yourself at a 45-degree angle, is that? Yeah. And then you fold back on yourself like this. So when that's sewn in, you've got this lovely bit here that's going to then come over the edge and give you a nice mitered corner.
And what about, how do you join it when you finish
When I get
it?
round to the end...
Because I know everyone does it slightly
I just
differently,
do
don't
it.
they?
Well, I used to do a fancy diagonal and everything, and I've just got that I just literally do another straight line. How
Okay.
I've joined it all as you go round.
Right.
Because I think you don't notice it.
No, you don't notice it. You don't notice. Bind.
No, I mean, I used to always do things like this and get the angles and you just don't notice once it's on, so I go a bit quicker way now. So, yeah, so when you've got them round to this end, so you've got another piece coming up to it here, you can fold it together, make a little crease, and just make sure you chop it off 1/4 inch either side.
Okay. That's fine. I mean, it's a very quick quilt, and obviously you've made the whole thing in this time, but you can see even the layering, it was really good. Jill says thank you for this demo.
Oh,
I know, I think it's
that's all right, Jill.
really useful, Jill, is to see how that's quite achievable with the layering, isn't it? Because we don't often, have the time or the space to
No, and that
do
went a
it.
lot better than I thought it might.
It was perfect, wasn't it? So you've started now. You can finish, can't you?
I can finish.
This could be a gift.
It's actually very nice. You can tell, because that went on so nicely, you can tell it's really nice quality cotton.
Yeah, that
because
is
it
true.
did all just go nice and smoothly.
It did. Right, I'm going to go over and just go through the kit one more time. So in the kit, you get everything you need and more because you've got loads of fabric. So you get this beautiful, I'll start with the panel. So if you've just joined and you think, gosh, that's amazing, but I wouldn't have time to do that or that's too difficult, look at this. It's a panel. And it's over 1 metre wide, so you've got more than you need. Let me show you. So look, there's the thing. There's the panel there, and that's it. So you're getting that, you're getting all of that extra both ways as well. So you could use it as charm squares, you could make a matching bag. So you're going to have, you've got extra. So there's your panel already done. You don't need to do any piecing for that. You get this beautiful fabric that's used for the 2 floral borders that have the purple in between them. Did you have a lot of this left over?
Yeah. Because you're literally cutting strips of the flowers vertically.
Oh, yeah. So I guess it does mean you can fussy cut if you want the
Yes.
flowers to go exactly right down the middle. But you're going to get plenty of that one left over. You get this fabric. It's ridiculous. I would keep this one. This is used for the cornerstones. I think it's nice when they're generous, though, because quite often we make a quilt, we want to make something matching with it, and then you can't find the fabric again. So this is used purely for the cornerstones. Look at these amazing pineapples. I think they're gorgeous. But again, you're going to have leftover of that. Then you get the purple fabric that's used. It's used in the border between the floral borders, but this is also used for the binding. It's nice to have a matching binding. And then you've got this charcoal fabric here with the grey dots in it, and that's used for the outer border and then the border around there. And I quite like the fact that it is quite dark. It makes all of the white squares really stand out. It's a bit sort of cathedral floor. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Cathedral, in a flowery cathedral floor. These are the instructions, full instructions. It tells you exactly how to cut it out. You know, fabric A, and it says here what that's how you do it. Fabric B, fussy cut if you want to, you know, but you've got diagrams of the borders. It does tell you what else you'll need. So the backing, 160 centimetres, so you need to buy 2 metres, and the same for the wadding as well. You'd need exactly the same for the wadding. And also, once you've made that, if you've got a fabric panel that you like and you want to do it again, you've got the quilt layout for that. So special price today, $84.99. That will go back up to $119.99. So if you want to make a beautiful wall quilt, lap quilt, sofa quilt, picnic quilt, throw quilt, present quilt, this is a brilliant, brilliant kit because you've got everything you need and more. Do write down today's date so if you want to watch back Catherine's fab demo about layering and quilting, because it's something we don't often have time to do. Got loads and loads of these in baskets. You need to get checked out because we've only got a certain quantity of these. When they're gone, they're gone. And we won't be getting this one back. Once it's gone, that'll be it. So we'll see you back here in an hour.
Yes.
For the cover stitch.
Absolutely.
Hey, CoverMax. And the top that you're wearing.
This, yes, you can't quite see the bottom bit. There you go. Look, there's an inside bit that's all attached. It was made entirely on the Coverstitch machine.
And we've got the pattern for that and the fabric. So if you want to have exactly the same top, we've got exactly that fabric as well.
I'm really pleased with it, actually.
We are quite limited on that pattern, by the way. But if you've always thought about getting a Coverstitch machine, then do come back at 11, because then you're going to find out all about it. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time with the lovely Sarah, who has got some amazing it's called Sarah Newness. Amazing new kits from her. So we've got beautiful, look at these cushions.
Are gorgeous.
And you don't even have to do the machine embroidery, it's already been done for you. And bunnies too. So I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with Sewing Street and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Hi, I'm Angie of Angie Atwood Designs, and I'm super excited to be joining you on Sewing Street very soon. I'll be demonstrating and giving you the lowdown on the Westerly quilting system for the very first time on Sewing Street. If you've never heard of ruler quilting or are relatively new to quilting with templates, be sure to tune in. I'll be showcasing some great starter kits and accessories, explaining about ruler foot shank sizes, template thicknesses, and of course stitching out some gorgeous easy designs. See you very soon.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street and to the lovely Sarah.
Hi, how are you?
I'm all good. From
When
Sewing
did we
Sanctuary.
last time see each other?
I haven't seen you for ages and ages. I said that to Catherine as well.
Did you?
I know. It's really strange, isn't it? It's like sometimes I work with you every month.
Yeah, every month, and sometimes not see each other at all.
I know, it's just odd. You've got a brilliant new product for us. Just look at this.
Well, some of them being...
Delicious. It's delicious.
Absolutely gorgeous. Some of them already showing, the Sewing Street, but it's half of them. It's not even available in the UK.
Wow.
Just available in USA. It's supposed to be delivered in USA, UK at the same time, but shipping is rubbish.
Right,
to
okay.
the UK.
So this is supposed to be for the US, but we've got a few.
Yes.
So this is
only 10 available.
Right, but this is the entirety of your
collection.
Your collection of fabrics. Fat quarter of each, though. I think we're going to have to lay them out because for all of you Sewing Sanctuary lovers, you will recognise so many of these butterflies. What's lovely is that they all go together, the colour palette that you use, doesn't it? You could mix any of these. I love a 48 fat quarter bundle. There's something because I know that if I'm going to make something that I've got enough.
Yeah. I mean, plenty of choices.
Plenty of choice.
Yeah, and even if you want to make a quilting, is a basic. This is a basic. Sometimes I feel plain is so boring.
So boring. So boring.
For me.
Why have plain when you can have spots?
Yeah.
But the colour palette works throughout. So, I mean, I use them because you can make a whole patchwork jacket from one of these and have lots left over. But then I dip into them sometimes and take one out. But if you want to make a quilt, you've got such an amazing choice.
I mean, do you know, I've got so many fabric in the shop, but still, this one doesn't go, this one doesn't go. It sometimes really frustrates me, but this colour...
Look at this palette. You choose. You have this lovely, tealy colours, the blues, the vibrant pink. You always have that little bit of mustard.
Yeah, and then it's just kicking to...
Right, we've only got, whenever you've all checked out, we've got 5 left. Oh, this is one of my favourites.
This is a new...
Just so you can see what the fat quarter
is
like.
Very subtle. And then you can see the bees and daisies.
It's beautiful. I love the fact you've got like the ferns in the background and then the flowers on top.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic price as well, £168, and you are getting 48 fat quarters, which is a lot.
Yeah. It's comparing well-known brand, and they are twice expensive than actually these.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's a lovely colour, isn't it? See, that's I think that's one of your signature colours. Look at this one. I mean, they're just all gorgeous.
This is border. I changed the double border instead of the one border.
Oh, okay.
So you can see this is one, that's it, one fat quarter.
Look.
The other side, you can do double border. So this
is just one side. When you've all checked out, we've got 2 left. If you've got it in your basket, you're going to need to be quick with this one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, that is one of my favourites as well. I feel like they all are, really. But isn't it lovely that you've got them and they all go together? So if you wanted to do like a tealy something, you could just pick out the teals or the greys.
Whole range of the chanting meadows. So there are 4 different designs, all colourways in here.
All of this?
Yeah, all of this.
48 fat quarters. So that's 12. So that's 24 half metres. Yeah, so that's
pretty good price,
meters. Yeah. That is huge. And this is what I mean. You know, if you want to just keep things simple, just cut it into squares and sew them together. I mean, that's just. I mean, look at that one. That's lovely.
It's bring all the colours in the navy background.
It's really lovely, this one, because and you can see the style and the design just repeating through with the little beads.
Yeah.
And the dandelions.
I mean, even if you're very, very busy, it looks so subtle.
No, it does. No, I mean, your fabric is beautiful. It is beautiful. So to be able to get the whole collection in one place is amazing. We have 4 left.
This is the first time ever I've done it before.
Is it?
I've never done it. This is the first time.
Well.
I just feel like, oh my God, this is intimidating to me, but I will do it.
No, but I think you need to, because I know,
otherwise you can't show it, the whole collection.
Absolutely. Some people just want a fat quarter, some people want half a metre, some people want 48 of them.
And it's a variety.
Look at that. All of that fabric. Right, we've got way more in baskets now than we actually have left. So if it's in your basket, you need to check out. We only have 4 left, and way more than that in baskets. I mean, what a beautiful collection. So this is Sarah's life's work in fabric.
Life work, yeah, true.
Life's work in fabric, all tied up with a ribbon.
Yeah.
4 left, 7 in baskets. Be quick, be quick. Beautiful. I mean, that is an amazing collection, isn't it? I love those.
I love the colour. It's a bring to more life, don't you think?
Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely. I mean, I think where you've got... I think your choice of colours are always great. Like with this one, the blue really makes... and that's
same
got the
border
on it as well.
Yeah.
I mean, the blue really brings out the bees.
I mean, especially this is when I went to Malta. And the trip to Little Island. And then look at the watercolour.
Yes.
I just deep sea. I just absolutely love it. And then I take a photo and then spoil it. Drop onto the fabric, so it comes.
Oh, I see. So this was the photo.
Yeah, photo. And
the sea was this colour.
Yes, sea was this colour. Absolutely beautiful colour.
Amazing.
It's just amazing.
And it really makes all of this border stand out.
This is a Malta sea.
The Malta sea.
Sea colour.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, 3 left. 3 left. Be quick. And we've got 7 in baskets. So if it's in your basket and you want it, we only have 3 left.
So this one particular, so it's, I want to, sometimes quilting, you need to subtle and supporting on the background. So I picking one of this fern onto here makes...
Yes, I mean, the thing is with these fabrics, yes, you can use the whole thing because you've got enough to make a quilt. But if you wanted to just use a couple of them to make something smaller...
And then all the daisies in here too.
Like those two, look how beautifully they go together.
Yeah. Look at all daisies and then...
And I think that's the great thing about buying a fat... This is why I love fat quarter bundles, because you know that they've been designed so that the prints and the tones all go together. So you haven't got to think, does that go with that? Because it does.
It does, yeah.
So it's just easier, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. 2 left. 2 left. 5 in baskets. Be quick. It's gorgeous. You've even got some of the... Well, we had to have the dog prints, didn't we?
Yes, 2.
To have the whole collection.
Yeah. This, especially whoever got small dog, is perfect for bandana and a little the
dog bag.
Dog
Absolutely.
Bag. Yeah, perfect for it.
So you can pick out all the colours, all the background colours, and put them all together. But you know, these just all go together, which makes it easier. 2 left.
This one I thought is overpowering, but actually it comes really nicely.
It's not overpowering at all. It's beautiful.
Together.
Well, because it works so well with that one.
That colour, yeah.
These are your signature colours.
Well, it's my manufacturer. They have printing reliably. The Louis and Irene and so many big company. And the general manager said to me, "Oh, this colour is your signature. When you fabric print, oh, this is Sarah's."
Oh, really?
Recognize that.
Yeah, no, it is. That is definitely your colour.
Happy.
Right, there's only 1 left, so I will leave you to fight that last one out. Right, let's go through your... Now, we've got to go through the embroidered pillows, because that's something we've been talking about this morning.
Yeah. Okay.
And they're just amazing. Well, what I love about them, because I thought you had to sew them, and I thought that's going to be tricky.
Oh,
but they're already done.
Yes,
they're already done already. So we've got
done.
2 kits for these.
Yes.
So should we get the
pillow?
Can you reach the bicycle pillow?
A bicycle.
Oh, it's round the front.
It's all right.
So this is the kit that you will get. Great price, $26.99. This is what you're going to make. Look at that.
On the back? Shall I show it on the back?
Look. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, whenever I go to the Korean trip, it's overwhelming still. It doesn't matter how many times I've been. When I saw this one, this is completely new product launch in South Korea.
Right.
About 6 months ago. And then I privileged to see, and only 2 is bigger than, 3 times bigger than Alipali. Only 2 company doing the embroidery fabric. They're mainly making curtains.
Oh, okay.
Soft furnishing. But it is so many beautiful different design I have to choose. Like 2 days, first day go look and think, which one should I? It's just like so difficult. But bike related, a lot of British people love.
Yeah, no, I
bike.
love that. I love the bike.
And then the flowers.
The flowers.
So I thought I picked this.
It's just gorgeous. Has she got a coffee? Or
she got a coffee.
Yeah, she got a
coffee.
She's got a coffee.
And
I love this fabric because it's got a real.
It's cotton. Cotton is the washing and different way of grain.
Yeah, it's got that really sort of homespun look to it.
Absolutely.
This is the back of the cushion. So you get the fabric for the back and you get the little tie. So no zips. No zips. Let me show you the
Everything.
kit.
That is to make.
Because we would need to know what we're going to get in there. So the finished cushion is 14 by 22 inches. And this is what you get inside. It's a great price, isn't it? And honestly, it will look like you've done it yourself. Well,
I feel like, I done it. And the first time when I walk in a studio, you said, Sarah, did you
do that? I know, I was really impressed. But this is the beauty of you going to Korea to source these amazing things. So this is what the fabric looks like. It is amazing. It's got that sort of real sort of creased, sounds wrong, but that creased look to it. And I guess, and I presume every kit will have this exact repeat.
Exact repeat. And then this is a 60 centimeter by this is a 50 centimeter. So.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? So I presume they put it through an embroidery machine.
Yes, they put it through an embroidery. So they are massive embroidery.
Well, it must take ages. Can you imagine, like, to do...
I mean, even this is a rose. Looks like done by hand.
They do, because they're all overlapped.
Yeah, overlap.
Then you get this beautiful fabric.
Fabric all coordinated on the back.
Gorgeous. You get the little bit of the cotton tape for your ties.
Tape.
And full instructions. So there we go. What a great price. $26.99 for that. And it's gorgeous. You're not going to find this anywhere else. Right, only 20 left now. Only 20 left.
This is actually exclusive. Even I don't have any in stock.
So this is Sewing Street only.
Sewing Street only.
And it is lovely. I mean, this is the sort of cushion you'd see this in a really high-end interior store.
Yeah, absolutely. Even just like...
And imagine what you'd pay for it.
Decorative. And in your bedroom.
Oh,
Can you imagine?
It's lovely. Just have it on your bed.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Even settee when guests come.
Yes. Look at this. I did this. It was me. $26.99 for the whole kit, and you will get everything in that. Beautiful. We've also got it in one other design as well.
That colour is a more or less natural colour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Do you want to get...
Yeah, I'm going to put them in.
Let me get the other cushion.
Oh, here, this one.
Right, with this one...
It's girls.
It's girls. Look at this one. So the background on this is like a natural, like a calico colour. Yeah. And look at the girls. There's even more embroidery on this one. I like the fact they've got their dresses fully embroidered, but then their little legs are just empty, unfilled. But
because they need a focus on dresses and their hat, so that's I think the purpose on this.
So you get 4 little girls on there.
Yeah.
It is absolutely charming.
Pretty.
Really, really pretty.
So actually 2 is a repeat.
Yeah. Imagine, but again, what you would pay for that and the time it would take as well.
I mean, girls' bedroom, can you imagine?
Oh, yes, gorgeous, isn't it? Definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, what a lovely gift for somebody. So this is the kit. It's
a finding.
Right, once everyone's checked out of this one, we've only got 7 left. So you're going to have to be quick. And these are completely exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't get these anywhere else.
No.
So look at the lovely panel.
It's just natural look.
It's amazing.
And then these colours brings up. I think it's just beautiful.
Oh, because I presume it's cotton fabric.
Cotton. 100%
How do they
cotton.
get this effect? Because it's gorgeous.
It's a way of their is making. I mean, it's 100 different way of fabric.
Okay.
They are different, but also this is wash it.
Right. Okay.
And then washing makes a different it feel like more vintage.
Yeah, no, it does. Well, that's what it feels like. All right, I've only got 4 left once everyone's checked out. It has that feel of like something that's been washed and washed and washed. It takes a time, doesn't it? And it's usually something that's been worn and washed to get that. And it's obviously has that, and it's beautiful. I think that is a gorgeous gift. So that's the front of it. You get the beautiful pink floor for the back, and then you get the
tape
the tie. So it's a really easy make,
Easy to
isn't
make.
it?
I mean, even if I have a chance and I can demonstrate, but pretty easy. And then also is the YouTube tutorials.
Oh, yes.
Anyway,
so I forgot to say that with the others. So there's a
QR code.
A QR code that will take you through to a video tutorial, so you can watch it.
Yeah, you can watch it.
Yeah.
Once you got the kit and
you've got the full tutorial,
Yeah.
and this is a beginner's design. We've got way more people that've got this in baskets we've got in stock. We have 7 left, but loads more in baskets. So if you are a complete beginner, you want to make this, you know, think of a really special place to put it or to give it to someone.
Never
full
get
video
one.
tutorial.
Never get it again.
No, that's it. Because I presume you bought them out.
I know. I took 2 suitcases. Came with nothing present, only that fabric, and second hour, that fabric.
Okay.
And then I tried to, this is going to be exclusive sewing strip. But second hour Beckett quantity was less than 10. What can I do? And then I asked the manufacturer, the manager, business trip, can you buy more? And he said, how much? 5 kilos.
Yes.
But she done it, so that's why we able to.
Oh wow!
Meter 15 each packet.
Oh, it's amazing. Well, I guess but when you see these things, you've got to get them, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got to.
And I just also want to something different.
Yeah,
brings what Koreans. The fabrics and textiles, what they available to, rather than completely on my own.
Well, I think it's lovely that that you've mixed together some items that you've bought with your own fabric as well, and and where are we going to be able to see these things otherwise?
No, none.
No, you're just not. Amazing. So that's we've only got 4 of those left. So be quick with that one. So those are the 2 embroidered ones. Let's talk about bunnies now.
Bunnies.
But let's talk about bunnies. I'll let you know how many we've got. There's only 3 of this one left now, but we'll do a little roundup at the end so you can see. So let's show the bunnies. These are some proper sized bunnies, aren't they?
They are 60 centimeters tall.
There were 2. His legs swinging. So, let me show you the pattern. There we go.
Yeah, that's the pattern.
Lockie and Eliza. So, this is the pattern for the rabbits. And you've got the pattern and the instructions all in there.
And YouTube tutorial.
And the full video tutorial as well. Obviously, these don't have clothes. But it tells you in here exactly how much fabric you need. I mean, you've used a linen.
Pre-washed linen.
A pre-washed linen, which is beautiful. Nice in a calico as well.
Yeah.
I guess you could make them in fleece if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I like the fact that they have print fabric arms and
from that.
Oh, yes, you've got that fat quarter bundle.
Fat quarter bundle.
So you've got a girl one and a boy one.
They are actually twins.
Oh, are they? They were born on the same day.
Same day.
These are twins.
So Mark has got Mark's youngest daughter has got a twin. New Year's Day.
No.
They are Rocky and Eliza.
Really?
Yes. But they were born premature. So they stay in the special care for a couple of weeks.
Right.
Now they are chunky like that.
Wow.
So I thought,
they need...
celebrate. The birthday celebrate. That's why I made.
So these are for the twins?
For the twins.
Lockie and Eliza?
Lockie and Eliza.
Oh, I think that's lovely. I thought you just made the names up, but no.
No, they are actually Lockie and Eliza.
Oh, well, that's gorgeous. The own rabbit. So this pattern has got everything you need to make this. You will need 50 centimetres of fabric and a bit for the contrast.
Yeah.
And
then... Stuffing?
Yeah, then you'll need some black a bit of stranded cotton and some toy filling, which we do have. We have toy filling. So very simple then.
Very simple.
Not a difficult make.
No. Beginners, they can do it.
Okay. Oh, I think they're gorgeous. I mean, they could be 2 boys, they could be 2 girls, they could be what you like, really. It depends what you dress them in, doesn't it?
I mean, if you want a
Haven't
2
they got
boy,
lovely
you can making a 2 Rocky.
Look at the
belly.
Big fat tummies. I think they're gorgeous. They're a really nice size. I can imagine children absolutely loving these.
I mean, even cuddling and sleeping.
They are very cuddly. Actually, they'd be quite nice on your own bed, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They're really cuddly.
Absolutely.
Oh, look, they're the size of babies as well.
And then also, children, when they train to be tidying up their bed, and then put in your Rocky and Eliza.
Yeah, put them on your bed. Make your bed and put Lockie and Eliza on. We've also got clothes as well.
Yeah.
Very excited. In case you don't want a naked bunny.
We don't, do we?
So we have the dress pattern. There we go. £10.50, and that's the dress pattern for Eliza. And again, it comes with a link to YouTube for the full video tutorial, which makes it a lot simpler. So, I mean, you might find that you get all the way through the instructions, but there's just one bit where you think, oh, I just need to just check that.
Yeah.
Or if you're new to sewing, just watch the whole thing.
Yeah.
The dress is fully reversible as well.
Fully reversible. Shall I show it?
Yeah, show me the dress. So it's got little
button.
Yeah.
Special button. So if I take it out.
Very important to have it because children love dressing,
and
undressing toys, don't they?
The other side. So
it's
so
just
little.
A nice little frilly bit.
Frilly, yeah.
And they're quite easy to put on and off as well.
Yeah.
Children just love redressing them.
Yeah, all day. They
day.
love it. There you go, little frills out.
Oh, that's so sweet. So you can use up, I mean, if you've bought that fat quarter bundle, you'll be laughing, won't you?
Yeah.
But you could just use up, your spare fabric. Or if you've made something for a child, if you've got a bit of fabric left over,
I mean, if you don't want a button and this button, or even popper or snap, so you can use it for easy bit. So this,
beautiful.
This
so if you got the rabbit, you need to get the pattern so it has a dress. There we go. But we've also got boy patterns. So this is the waistcoat. But we have kits for these.
I'm going to demonstrate this kit. But this one and dress, on the top is exactly the same principle.
Okay.
So once I demonstrate this one.
Do the same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
So now we've got kits for this. So this is the waistcoat and trousers.
Yes.
But we've got it in 2 colourways, obviously.
So this one is that colourway. I mean, even this one is reversible too. Look.
Oh, that's so cute. Now, look at the fabric in this. This is why you're going to want to buy it. So, obviously, full pattern with the video too. I love this. Fluffy, fleecy, Sherpa. Is it Sherpa?
It's Brussels.
It's really nice, isn't it? It's
even
like
scarf and hat with this fabric.
It's gorgeous. Yeah. So you have that. That's for the waistcoat.
Waistcoat.
This is for the trousers.
This is trousers.
And then look at this for the lining. Obviously a penguin lining. And then you get the little...
Alpino.
I know, it's beautiful. And then you get the little tie that's for the waistcoat, and then the elastic that's for the trousers. So you've got everything in there, except for thread, which you can do, but you've got the whole lot there. Yeah. And then the full pattern, and again, there is a link here for the full video tutorial. Amazing. And we also have it in another colourway.
Navy.
Because, this one's been the most popular, actually.
How is it?
The navy one? Probably because he's wearing the navy one.
Yeah.
I think it's lovely because you've got such special fabrics in this. With the dress, it's cotton fabric, but with this one, you need this special boucle fleece. So you've got the navy fleece. Love the mushroom lining.
Mushrooms are in, isn't it?
Yeah, I love mushrooms.
Everybody loves a mushroom. Whatever mushroom into the fabric, they go.
It's so strange, isn't it? Yeah. But they're really, I think because they're nice shapes, but they've got the little spots as well.
And then colour.
Yeah, and the colour. And then these are the trousers.
Yeah.
So this is what this Lockie is wearing. So that he's got his little turquoise trousers. So you could buy one of each kit if you wanted to have 2 boys.
Yeah.
In matching outfits.
I mean, so many twins. On Saturday, I dropped the manufacturer manager to the airport. We pop in window, and then we met 3 twins. 3 twins.
3 sets. That's amazing.
Within 1 hour, we went to
that's really funny. All the
restaurant,
twins
and then behind they are. So, oh, are they twin? The grandpa said yes. Are they same? And yes.
That's really funny, isn't it?
They are so funny.
They're just gorgeous. Oh, and it has the elastic and the tape.
Yeah.
Everything you've got in that. So you're going to show us how to make these.
I will show waist.
The only thing that you will need to make the bunnies is a bag of toy stuffing. Will you need 1 bag for each bunny?
Yes.
So if you're making 2, you'll need 2 bags.
Yeah.
$5.99 a bag. 1 for one rabbit, 1 for another rabbit. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, let me put the elastic back in. So that's such a big choice. Rabbits, clothes, kits. I'm going to move some rabbits out of the way.
Okay. So this one is, I am showing with the yellow mustard color. So because I love mustard color.
Okay.
So this one is outer, I cut already. And then this is lining. Once you fold the fabric, place and fold, and you cut, it's become a one piece
right,
of
because it's
fabric.
symmetrical.
Yeah.
I know that's not a shape you'd have thought. The made a waistcoat, is it?
It's amazing that, it's going to be waistcoat. But once you finish, it makes sense.
Yeah, but like that, it looks,
it makes sense.
Looks like
and then, yes, the herringbone tape here is the become a front. So I positioned herringbone tape. So, and then put it in and put it in. So that fabric, lining fabric goes on top. So I little marked here, you can start from here. And then when you pass the herringbone tape, you can backward, forward, and then give a little bit strength. Make sure that end goes in. Otherwise, you're sewing, you can't tie up and, why did I do that? So end up unpicking.
Quick question. Is the trouser and waistcoat pattern sold separately like the dresses from Jeanette? No, I don't think we've got the pattern separately. It's only in the kit.
It's only in the kit.
Because of the special fabric.
Yeah.
Because of this, this boucle fleece. That's why you've done it just as a kit.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so we are going to sew from here, fold backward, come round, and then stop here. Only sewing with the in front and the neckline, and then here, and sewing and shoulder line.
Okay. This is all in the instructions, though, so don't worry, I've got to remember that.
Yeah. Petals a bit short.
So the kit that Sarah's using at the moment, this colour, the mustard boucle, that's the one that's on the screen. If you want the navy one, they just have to go onto the website for that one. So Alicia says, can we make the bunnies to sell as we raise funds for hearing dogs?
As long as you put mentioned the sewing sanctuary.
Yeah.
And it's no problem.
Okay. There you go. Yes, you can. As long as you mention that these are from the sewing sanctuary, then yes. That's such a nice idea. I think, well, also, once you've got the pattern, you just can make loads and loads and loads of them. They're always going to be popular. Yeah. And you can use all sorts of... I mean, I think they'd look lovely in, like, ticking and gingham, and they don't have to be plain bunnies.
No, I mean, do whatever you wish to make. And there's lots of people have a different idea, even patchwork or, you know, memory rabbit.
A memory one. And also, once you've got the pattern for the dress or the kit for the waistcoat, you can keep using that over and over again.
Yeah.
And then you can start adapting it. You could think, oh, pyjamas.
Yeah. And the first time you can use a pattern or the fabric as a kit, but then you can choose. I mean, everybody has got a different starches anyway.
But like, yeah, so if you pre-made patchwork fabric and then cut out from there, that would be fun, wouldn't it?
Even so many people has got scraps, so you can use scraps.
And they're lovely because they're just a really
easy to make,
easy, well, and a lovely size
I mean,
as well.
Good gift. I thought a good gift for the baby shower.
Oh, that's a good
idea.
And yeah, that's true.
And the newborn baby.
You could embroider their name on the front. But yeah, nice gift, because that's the thing with these baby showers.
Yeah. I mean, we never. Did you ever have a baby shower before?
No.
It's a new thing.
It's a new thing. Don't really understand it.
Yeah.
Don't understand. I think apparently you have to buy them all sorts of equipment, but I don't know whether when the baby's born you have to then buy another present.
Really?
I don't know. I don't understand it.
It's more commercialized than ever. I mean, this is a lot of influence American.
Oh, well, I presume so. I don't know. I'd never heard of them before. I certainly never had baby showers. But I think it's where you get all the equipment, but then they play games and everything, like guess.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like going to like a hen party. You have to play games like guess the weight of the baby and everything.
Yeah. I used to hen party with making a tent group.
I'm so glad I missed out on all of that. Although I'm sure it's a really good way of collecting equipment. But if you have to go to a baby shower, I don't understand them. But I guess, I know, and do you have to have one for every baby or just your first baby?
And they do the every baby nowadays. I mean, used to, the first baby, but now is every single time.
But then you've already got the steriliser and the carriage chair and everything, so what do you get for the second one?
My friend said, I'm going on another baby shower, I don't know what to get, because I gave her 2, she got a third one, and then I don't know what to get, she said. So I got a little snip, because when you turn right side out, give a little bit space for not gathering each other. What you making recently?
Pardon?
What you project you making?
What
You're already sewing anyway.
I'm always making something. I am currently, I've just finished crocheting a blanket. It's taken me 4 months.
I hate you. Even crochet?
Oh,
come on.
So I bought myself a lovely knitting kit a few months ago and I've started it. But you have to knit it in a circle, and I've realised my circle's twisted. I've had to undo it all. Really upset about that. That's what I'm currently doing.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I do in the evening. Like in the day, all sorts.
So are you going to become a kit or what?
No, that's just for me.
For yourself?
That's just for me. I'm always doing lots of different things for...
Okay, I am going to turn right side out. So in here, it's magic happen. So it goes in here. And then I will pull out. Here we go. There we go. And one side is done.
Okay.
And then the other side.
I love the penguins. They're brilliant.
This is Mark's favourite.
Well, I remember when you brought this one out because I like the little orange beaks.
Oh, yeah, really, so you mentioned that, didn't you?
Yeah, it's that little
stand
flash
out
of colour. It's really good. Does it need pressing? I can do pressing.
I think don't need pressing, I would just say. So now with side to right side together. This one actually quite easy to make. It's just only...
and this is the same way that you make the top of the dress?
Exactly the same. And then only confused with turn right side out. That's it. So once you've made this, you could sort of adapt this then to use for other items of clothing, couldn't you? Yeah.
I have just finished knitting some clothes for a toy as well. That's nice. I like knitting. So I made my daughter's a primary school teacher. She teaches like 8-year-olds. And I knitted her 2 foxes, and they're called the Friendly Foxes.
Oh, yeah?
And then if anyone in school is upset
Yeah.
or they're having a bad day, they're allowed to have the Friendly Fox on their desk.
Really?
But the children, they love undressing them and redressing them and undressing them. So they had one set of outfits, so I made them just before Christmas outfits. And she said they just spend their whole time like, please may I have the clothes as well? Or pretending to be sad so they can have a friendly fox.
What size is it?
They're like this sort of
That
size.
small.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah, perfect. For, yeah,
so
when
if
they
they're-
upset, they want to fiddle.
Yeah, they want to just
fiddle, don't they?
And I made that, and then I knitted Christmas stockings for them as well.
Wow.
So they've now
for
got
the fox?
For the foxes.
Oh my God.
I know, just got carried away. So the foxes have now got spring, autumn, and Christmas outfits. So
wow. You can launch.
That's what I like doing in the evening, though.
Yeah.
Just relaxing.
Well, you can launch the kit all set.
Yeah, I don't do no. I'd have to do like a pattern and everything.
Oh, yeah.
That's my sort of, nothing to do with the sewing.
Any business.
That's just me.
Okay. So now all side all ready.
Oh, okay.
Just basically that on the bottom, so we can bottom hem match the hem to hem, and goes in hem to hem. And so there's a lever gap in here. Put it in. So sewing from here, go here till here, forward backward, lever gap. We're going to turn right side out, forward backward, goes to there, and then you're done.
It's supposed to take an ages to work out because you have to sew that and then turn it and then sew that and then, but it works so that you've only got that small gap. Because of it being that shape, that's really clever.
Yeah, it just, you don't need to shoulder sewing together, and basically no shoulder shoulder line.
Yeah, I think that's really, and really neat as well. Yeah, so you could, like, once you've got this pattern, you could just lengthen it.
Yeah. What's a bit longer, you can, if you want.
Well, then it'd be a dress.
I mean, there's some guys wearing a longer waistcoat.
Absolutely. Would look quite cool, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. There's something different.
Yeah, you are going to have to bring out more clothes patterns for this.
Yeah.
They are going to have pyjamas.
Pyjamas, yeah.
Maybe that's what I knit for the friendly foxes. Pyjamas.
Pyjamas getting popular. Pyjamas getting really popular.
What, patterns for?
No, I mean, it's generally... I went to Source Fashion in Olympia, and then another trade show in London. Is all 3 or 4 companies, garments, they're making up different pajamas. So I met 2 girls from South Korea.
Yeah.
They are making printing like Van Gogh, and is the painting, printing onto the cotton, making pajamas. They are supply National Gallery and a Vienna Arts Gallery. And I thought, oh my God.
Yeah, do you know, I reckon a lot of it is people working from home, just in their pyjamas, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
People are spending more time at home.
Apparently, they thought, is it going to be work? And they're coming from Korea. And then, so popular.
I can imagine. Van Gogh pyjamas, perfect.
Van Gogh pyjamas, yeah.
You see, that takes working from home up another level, doesn't it?
So wearing a pajamas on a bottom, and then wear nice top. So, and that's it, literally done.
Oh, wow.
So,
should we put it on the rabbit?
Yeah.
So we've got to see what it looks like.
Yeah.
And I guess the it could go on either side, either way.
Yeah, it's
It
reversible.
is a reversible
yeah.
waistcoat.
So if you for a little bit cooler, and then you can turn the other side. And in winter time, you can wear.
Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. So the kit that's on the screen is this kit for the mustard waistcoat. This is the most popular. I thought the navy was the most popular. Oh, the navy was. The mustard has now overtaken.
Oh, okay.
Since you've made it. So this is the mustard waistcoat. And obviously the kit has everything in it for the waistcoat and the trousers. So we've got him a bit mixed up here. But you will have the mustard boucle, which is lovely. It looks nice to sew.
Yeah, soft.
Really soft. The beautiful penguin lining. Then you get the navy. This is nice as well.
It's called Oxford cotton.
Oh.
Do you know where original...
No.
Clue. Rebecca, clue.
Oxford. Oh, I thought you said what was it originally used for? It comes from Oxford originally. Not anymore. But it's a slightly heavier cotton,
So, yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, shirt and trousers and jacket is a perfect.
Kate says, I love Sarah's designs. This waistcoat is super cute. It is, isn't it? Lockie will be cosy in that one. Absolutely. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Oh, and then you get the tape and the elastics. So you get all the little bits you need for that one.
Everything in here.
So that's the mustard one. If you fancy the navy one instead, that is this one here. So again, full pattern. So once you've got this, you can make it again. And a link to the full video tutorial. You've got ribbon, elastic. This one is the navy, because that makes this one here.
And then also, if anyone hasn't been sewing that types of fabric, it's perfect practice with the
Just on a small scale.
Yeah, small scale.
Yeah.
And then if you are happy with, I am confident using bigger version, you can make a jacket.
Absolutely. Oh, that's true, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
A lovely mushroom lining, and then this is your Oxford cotton, so it's just slightly heavier. It's a bit like a Panama cotton.
Yeah, similar.
Kind of.
Between Panama and the canvas.
Yeah,
between.
it's between the two,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now nobody's overtaken mustard. Who knows? So that's the only way you can get the pattern for the waistcoat and the trousers. I love the little bear badge. That's really cute.
It's coming.
That's coming up.
Coming up.
12 o'clock. 12 o'clock coming up. And then if you want the dress pattern, there we go. This is the dress pattern. There's no kit for this. This is just the pattern. So the dress, let me show you. Fully lined as well.
Fully lined.
Reversible. And it's even got...
Little.
And it's got little puffy sleeves as well. So I love this. I love the bunny because he's got such a big tummy. He's gorgeous. So that's the dress.
Comfort, isn't it? For even the children, it's so comfort.
Oh, it is lovely, isn't it? It's like the size of a baby as well. So this is the reversible dress for Eliza. If you want the pattern... Oh, these are the these look lovely as trousers.
Yeah.
Look at the trousers.
I can quick show it how to make a trouser, either cushion.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, should we do... Have we got any of the... I'll just check. We got any of the cushions left, Jess? Right, we do have some bicycles, so should we do that one?
Yeah.
We had the natural ones gone.
Okay.
That would be lovely. And then, obviously, if you want the pattern for the bunnies themselves, there we go. And just think how many bunnies you can make.
So many.
Yeah, I mean, whether you'll need the bunny pattern if you're going to make the clothes. So £11.50 for Lockie and Eliza rabbits. They are exactly the same rabbits.
Similar bit, yeah.
But you obviously make them differently to have boys and girls. Or friends, or whatever.
Multiply.
Presents for those baby showers that we don't know what to do with because we don't understand them. Right, so the bicycle cushion. So how did you fill yours? Did you buy a cushion pad?
Cushion pad is common size.
Oh, okay.
14 by 22 inches is a
Okay,
common.
so it's a standard
standard
cushion pad.
cushion pad. So once you made it, and you can feel it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And it's just, I love the fact you've got like the intense embroidery and then just the little flowers. It's just really lovely. Okay, so in your kit, so you're going to demonstrate using this
because
one.
this one, I didn't have any,
no
fabric
spares.
for
They are
demonstrate.
But they are made in exactly
I mean,
the
this
same
one
way.
is a scraps. You can see that I joined them together.
Okay. This print is sold out, but it's made in exactly the same way as the
Same way.
bicycle one,
Okay.
in case I've confused you. Let me move all of this. I'm using all your demonstration space up. No work table.
Okay, so once you have the piece of panel, this on the top is the center, goes here. So I'll mark in this.
So you don't even need to cut the fabric. It's
no.
It's the right size
The right
already.
size, yeah.
So when they print, they don't print it, they embroider it. Do they like embroider down both sides of the fabric?
Well, they 150 centimeter width. They have a repeat too.
Okay.
So then,
and then you had to cut it?
Yeah, I have to cut it. But I didn't, my staff did.
No.
So place is a little headmont tape, and then this actually 4" by and 6 centimeter. I press it in half.
Okay.
And then join them.
So this is ideal for someone who's never made a cushion before.
This, is very,
First
very
cushion.
Yeah, no zips.
No zips were harmed in the making
No.
of this cushion. And in your kit, you get the green tape as well.
Yeah. Okay. So just sewing centimeter across the line. If you overlocker, you can use overlocker. So making a little clean and nice.
I guess that's on the inside of the cushion anyway.
Yeah. Or if you don't have an overlocker, it's just a zigzag it.
Right.
Nice and clean finish.
Christine says good morning to us. Good morning, Christine. Lovely
Good morning.
to see you
Lovely
this
to see
morning.
Okay, so that is top is ready, and then I can press.
There we go.
There, yeah, that's it. Pin and sister. Press it. It doesn't matter whether a seam goes down, up. It depends on which one you wanna. If a seam goes up, so you can show it pink a bit on the top. So if a seam goes down, and then the main fabrics is come up to. Then I'm gonna top stitch. All the twill tapes goes up and then top stitch on the top.
Oh, sorry. I think I have my arm on it. Let me just move the iron out of the way for you.
Yeah. This pedal is too short. So
yeah, what you have to do is
just
move it forward very slightly.
Yeah.
Just so it's a very high work surface. It's a very high desk, so the machine has to be quite close to the edge, otherwise the pedal is like hanging in midair. This is such a beautiful cushion. And because it's all finished nicely with the cotton tape and the printed back, it looks very luxury. And once you've got the instructions, you see, you could then use just a fabric you like.
Yeah. Okay, so once done, it's tops ready. On the bottom, what I done, where's the other fabric? Here. So one side, fold 1 inch into the wrong side, and then one more folding into the wrong side. You can just top stitch on the top and bottom. Sometimes making a cushion with a zip is very daunting, but
I think so.
It's easy way to do it.
And also, it's even if you're doing the ties like this, it's knowing all the different measurements, isn't it? Yeah. And it's nice to have something that's a different shape.
Yeah,
I like that.
So I'll just top stitch once, and then the bottom ones goes to sewing just cross.
It's really good to see this work because you look at it and think, how is that going to work?
Yeah.
Because it's really easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
All the hard work's been done for you in the factory. Doing all that machine embroidery. Although, you see, you can make more of these. If you've got an embroidery machine, you could...
Yeah, personalise it on the back,
but
on the front.
But you could do another one.
Yeah.
If you've got an embroidery machine, they have so many patterns on them. Don't they?
Yeah. I mean, you can download it from the place too. Okay, so now bring it down and match a line here. So the twill tape goes to here. And only you sewing that side.
I like the colour.
Yeah.
This.
Okay. So once you sew them, and then just pin and each side. Drop it.
I think one went on the floor.
On the floor. Okay. And then turn. Make sure you can have a look at the front, whether positioned. This is bang on bottom.
Ah, okay.
Positioned.
Oh, well, that's easy then.
Yeah.
So you can see that seam goes on the bottom.
So make sure all the twill tapes goes in and sew the side, and your cushion's done.
Okay. So just on the screen at the moment, $26.99 is the white, not the white lady, the white fabric lady with bicycle. But we only have 11 of these kits left, and 14 of them are in baskets. If you want one of these, you need to check out. The one that Sarah's actually demonstrating with is sold out, but the actual process is exactly the same, whichever one you make. So if you've already bought the kits for these, then at least you know how to do it. But all of the instructions come with a QR code on the front of them that will take you through to a full video tutorial. So you can, if you're completely new to this, although this is really, it's going to be one of the easiest cushions you've ever made.
Yeah. See, ta-da!
And then look at that. Look how quick that was. It's like one of those interior design shows, you know, when they have to make things really quickly. Yeah. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much, Sarah. It's been brilliant. So a lot of these things have sold out. We'll see you back here in an hour for more newness.
More newness.
More newness. I love that, Sarah, newness. Beautiful. Look at these bags. Beautiful bags. And this fabric is already quilted. Amazing.
You don't need to any quilt.
Don't need to quilt. So we've got it in grey, we've got it in navy, we've got the pattern on its own, we've got new fabrics.
Yeah.
And we've got amazing those little key charms. We've got little all sorts. All sorts.
Different.
It's all
Fun.
going to be. It's newness, loveliness. So go and have a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Cup of tea. You have a look on. Let's go on sewingstreet.com. Watch live because all of those kits and products are on pre-order, so that you don't miss out. Take your opportunity in the break to check out on what you want, and I'll see you back here with the lovely Catherine, who's going to show us all about the Elna Extend CoverMax with a brand new price. And she's going to show us how to make that lovely top she's wearing. So I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with Sewing Street and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Hi, I'm Angie of Angie Atwood Designs, and I'm super excited to be joining you on Sewing Street very soon. I'll be demonstrating and giving you the lowdown on the Westerly quilting system for the very first time on Sewing Street. If you've never heard of ruler quilting or are relatively new to quilting with templates, be sure to tune in. I'll be showcasing some great starter kits and accessories, explaining about ruler foot shank sizes, template thicknesses, and of course, stitching out some gorgeous, easy designs. See you very soon.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Hello, hello. So we have got a brand new price today. We'll start off with the brand new price on the Elna CoverMax, which is cool, isn't it? Catherine is our Elna CoverMax expert.
Apparently, yes.
Apparently, yes, she is. She
Yes,
is.
I am.
And the top you made entirely.
I made the entire thing on the CoverMax.
That's a fabulous.
In an afternoon. Just like that.
And it's gorgeous. What you probably can't see from there is that it's double layered.
I'll lift it up. You can see it's like, yeah, got an inside. And this comes right down and covers your bottom. It's good.
So, because I thought, because it curves up at the front, I thought you had like two tops on.
No.
But it's one top.
It is.
Beautiful. And that was made entirely on it. Now, let's talk about money and then we'll talk about the machine. So this is a new price, which we will be charging all the time. So it's not like just a one-off day, but this is our new price on the Elna Extend CoverMax at £899.
Oh,
That's a good reduction, isn't it?
That is good, yeah.
Now, we've only ever done this as a manager's special price, but we have decided that this is going to be its regular new price. Just bring it forward. There we go. There we go. So that is the brand new price, £899 for the Elna Extend CoverMax machine. It's on split pay, 5 equal payments of £179.80. So if it's something that you've been considering, not sure, then do get it on the split pay, just because it spreads the cost. I'm going to go over to Catherine because I want to talk through the features on this.
Okie dokie.
Because this is the thing, is that we see these things and we see the features. Because what does that mean? What does that mean? What do I need this for?
Yes.
So
I'm just going to ask Finn. Finn, was there a square of fabric in the box with little sample-y bits on?
And that will explain what it all does. So, in essence, if you've never seen a CoverMax machine before, what does it do?
OK, it looks really scary, but it really, really is not, actually. It's not at all. So it had this one, the swanky one, has 5 threads. And so there are lots of different things that you can do. It is absolutely brilliant if you are doing any dressmaking that involves jersey at all.
OK. Right, it's jersey.
Yes, so you know when you buy your T-shirts, they have that lovely hem.
Yes.
And you can't really do it on your overlocker. You do it on your Coverstitch.
OK. So it's a machine that you would have as well as an overlocker instead
To be quite honest, I would choose it over an overlocker.
OK.
If I was thinking which one shall I get, and I know that I want to do T-shirts and jersey things and sportswear, I'd go for the Coverstitch rather than the overlocker.
OK, and why is that then?
Well, an overlocker trims, but jersey doesn't actually fray, so you don't need to trim it.
OK.
And you can use your Coverstitch machine to get exactly the same effect. You can hem it, you can seam it on it. You get all your seams lying flat.
Right.
With it. So I'm going to show you the inside here. So you can see all my seams are lying really flat and covered over.
Oh, yeah. OK. And that's not what you get with the overlocker?
Well, with an overlocker, you can seam on your overlocker, but then you've got a ridge, haven't you?
Yes, yes. So if you're seaming 2 fabrics together you don't want flat, then that's fine with the overlocker. Yes. But the Coverstitch, seams, flat, finishes all together.
Yes. So, because often with your overlocker, most people use an overlocker just to neaten stuff, don't they? Or to stop it fraying.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah? That's mostly what I use it for anyway. Some people like to make whole things on it, and you can do, but you can with this too.
OK, so you can neaten edges with this?
So it won't trim.
No,
but
it will neaten
as I'm going to show you when we do this, you can do what's called a chain stitch, basic seam, and then you can use your lovely Coverstitch things to then make it lie flat, make it neat.
So that's what it looks like on the wrong side?
That's the wrong side.
OK, and this is what
depending which way round you do it. So there's lots of options with this machine. You can use one needle, 2 needles, 3 needles, and then the Coverstitch over the top, which gives you a really... So you can do decorative things with it as well as normal seam-type things. And you've got different widths. So you can, depending which needles you choose, you can do 3mm wide things, you can do 6mm wide things.
Right. So the point is, if you're going to be stitching with jersey, this is the machine to get.
Absolutely.
Or if you've already got an overlocker, but you need that hemming, this is what it's going to do.
Yes.
I've got it.
Yes.
Got it.
So, you know, if you're always buying your T-shirts and you always have to take them up, or you take your sleeves up because you're not very big, this machine is going to always do it and make a really good job of it. So in our family, we're not a very tall family. We do a lot of trouser shortening. So I hem jeans on. I hem all the girls' jeans on it.
So can you stitch on non-stretch
fabrics? Absolutely. It's not just... I mean, it's brilliant for jersey.
Right.
But you can then hem and do anything. Any fabrics in it.
Oh, so it doesn't have to be... So it's brilliant for jersey.
It's brilliant for jersey, but it's great for other things. So, like, your jeans are too long.
OK.
You can turn them up and you can get that lovely double row of stitching round that you get on your jeans when you buy them, and it looks a professional
So the
job.
only thing... So the difference between the two is this doesn't cut.
It doesn't cut.
But it does hem.
Yes.
OK, ooh.
And it's about 10 million times easier to thread up than an overlocker.
That is a selling point. Yes, that is a definite selling point.
I have a bit of a love-hate thing with overlockers.
Oh,
and threading
OK.
them up. When I first got this, I was like, oh, my goodness me, what have they sent me? Because I hadn't used one before, but I love it, and it's dead easy to thread.
OK.
I'm going to show you that.
So it comes with all of the... Can we put the slide up and then we can read all the things that it comes with? So the standard accessories, it comes with a clear view foot, which you obviously need for sewing, screwdriver, spool holders, needle threader, accessory case, all of those. Quick start video.
Yeah, they're your little things, depending what size of, they go on there.
It comes with a soft cover as well, which is quite handy. Now, these are the features. So it's got 7 stitch programs. So those are the bits that you were showing me with all these different stitches.
Yes.
2, 3, 4 or 5 thread sewing, 1, 2 or 3 needles. Top cover stitch, triple wide or narrow. Yes.
So that means this one where you get the the pattern on the top as well as the bottom.
Right, okay.
So you can have it where it's just rows like that, or you can have it where you've actually got... Well, you often see it on things like leggings, sportswear, don't you?
Yes, so you can just do it as a 1 stitch, or you can do it as a decorative. OK, that makes sense. Because you read all these features and you think, I don't know what that means. Yeah. It has got a built-in spreader for top cover stitch function. What does that mean?
That's this bit here that comes down and round.
Yeah.
And it does this. It does the really fancy bit.
OK, that's your built-in spreader. OK. It has a cover hem stitch 3 or 6 mil wide, and that's where you're hemming.
That's where you're hemming, absolutely.
Right. Next, it has a built-in needle threader. I know what one of those is.
Yeah. Oh, the needle thread is really good because it does all 3 needles.
No way.
Left, centre and right, yes.
Cool.
I threaded this up to make this top, and I didn't use a pair of tweezers once.
Right, well,
that is a good thing.
That is, and you're going to show us that as well. Oh, I think this is...
You have got tweezers, but I don't need
This is fast appealing to me. Can we have the slide back?
Yeah, we're reading the
right.
extensive...
it has a free arm, which you might need.
Yes, absolutely, when you're doing little hems and stuff. So that comes off like that. So you get your sleeves round or your trouser legs round.
So a little free arm. That's quite handy.
You don't need more than that, to be fair.
Slide.
Retractable light.
2 LED lights and a retractable front light. Oh, OK, let's...
This comes in and out like that.
Oh, that's really useful.
Makes it
so you can
extra
really
bright,
see.
yeah.
Brilliant. OK. Colour-coded thread guide.
Yes, on the front, yeah. All shows you how to do it.
OK, which you're going to show us in a minute anyway, how to do it. Adjustable differential freed from 0.5 to 2.2.5. What does that mean?
So that's on the side. That is a bit like your cover stitch thing about the speed that it sends the top and the bottom through.
OK, OK.
You know that lovely book that you've got?
Yes.
It explains it brilliantly.
OK, we'll go through that in a moment. But the difference, so that's like walking foot, isn't it?
A little bit, yes.
Right,
yeah.
OK. It's got a tension level control for automatic thread tension.
So if you're doing, like, this is like normal and heavyweight sort of fabrics with the standard, but then if you're doing something fine, you can just flick it up and that automatically adjusts it ready for the finer fabrics.
Very handy. It's really good having a translator for this because sometimes you feel like you're reading them in a foreign language. Slide. Thank you. Slide. I feel like I'm in COVID. Slide. Next slide. Next slide, please.
No, you'll give us all flashbacks.
Was it next slide, please?
Yeah.
You have to say next slide, please. It's got a maximum sewing speed adjustable up to 1,000 stitches per minute.
That's a lot of stitches.
That's a lot of stitches. Next slide, please. And it has an extension table as an optional accessory. So that doesn't come with this, but it's always nice to know what else you can get with these things, isn't it?
It is. You get this little tool. This is quite neat.
It comes with this tool.
So this is like, if you have trouble with the needle threader built in, which I'm sure you won't, this is like a needle threader as well, but the other end is really good. So if you're taking needles in and out, your needle goes in there and it stops it falling down.
Cool.
You can hold it in while you unscrew it and pull it out.
Then?
I'm not sure what his name is.
The needle gadget. It's the weirdest thing.
But it does work.
Is it on that list?
Number 11. Hang on, no. Yes, what is it? Number 9. It's the needle. It's called a needle thredder. But this end here is to hold your needles.
So it comes with this lovely little box with nets, spool tops, screwy things.
They're attachment screws for fixing on optional accessories.
OK. A bit like when you came with Chef and the liquidizer. Yeah. Something maybe something like that. Maybe that's for when you buy the extension table. Needles. Oh, and
that's
then
your
the
clear foot. That's your standard.
OK, so why would you use this?
I think just so that you can see better what's happening.
Depending
so if you were doing the very wide stitches and different threads, you might want to see as it goes through. You can see exactly what's going on.
Right.
You know, then more.
And screwdriver. Oh, and
Little cleaning brush, yeah.
It's got
all the
everything in it.
usual stuff.
So let's talk about I'm going to go and get the book. I'll just bring the things over to you.
I mean, I would recommend getting the book as well, just because...
and it comes all in a little box, but...
Just because it's a really well-explained, thorough book, and it's also got little projects in.
Oh, has it?
Yeah. So there's things like you can do a zip with it. Haven't had a chance to try that yet, but little projects.
Oh, I mean, it is.
It is a complete guide. It's fantastic.
Yeah, you've got tools. What needles? Yeah. So so you use stretch needles?
Yes, and 80 and 90.
Or actually, if you're hemming your jeans, you won't need stretch, will you? What sort of thread setting up? I mean, it's really, I would get this.
When I got this, they gave me the book to look at the same time, and I literally sat and read it all,
went through it.
And just really played around it all, and it was, yeah.
So this book is $15.99, which is a great price, because we found it elsewhere for $25.95. I'm with you on this. I'd get this because this...
It's got great pictures in.
Fixing skips. Tension.
And it just really explains everything.
Well, it's also one of those things where you might not use it to start with, but you go, well, why have I got gathers? Oh, I'll just check that. Seams, sewing gauges, pressing hems... What we're going to do, because we're launching this special new price, we're going to do a little bit of a deal. Let's take a couple of pound off. There you go, $13.99. Bargain.
You're having a very good value day today.
We are having a very good value day. It's because we've got Jess producing. She just keeps taking money off things. Oh, look, how to hem a corner.
Yeah, there's just
quite
too
handy,
much
isn't it?
information. And I think it kind of, if you've got this to go alongside... you'll really get the most out of the machine because you'll be like, oh, yeah, actually, I can do that on it.
Pockets. Now, then we've got decorative threads. Nice. We've got projects then, but I think this is quite good, the techniques of things like finishing necklines.
Yeah, so for example, this top that I'm wearing has got the 2 layers where it's joined at the neck. But as I was cutting this out, I was thinking, do you know what? It'd be really great just as a normal basic T-shirt without the extra layer.
Yeah.
And so something like this then tells you how to put your neckline on if you didn't know
Well,
what to do.
I have a lot of T-shirts. I don't like higher T-shirts. I cut them in like a curve. They don't always go right for me, to be honest. But I cut them down, and I haven't got a cover stitch machine, so I have to bind them. But this is brilliant,
and you're always going to get this really lovely professional look on them.
Yeah,
and
mine bag.
Where it covers the seam, so nothing's kind of sticking out or in the wrong direction.
Because it's quite hard to find T-shirts that have got exactly the neckline you want. So I'm always cutting mine down. They're okay. They're not brilliant. This is where I have the problem, is measuring for the neckband, because I think I always make mine too big.
You need this book, don't you?
I do. Well, I need this machine as well as this book. Ribbing. That's really handy, isn't it? And using elastic.
Yeah, so, I mean, if you ever think, fancy having a go at a swimming costume, this is what you need.
Or an elasticated waistband.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can pretty much do anything with it, I think.
Binding. Nice. So in the back there are
some projects.
There are some projects. So this is where you're now going to learn what to do. Inserting zips.
Yes. Which I haven't had a chance to have a go at yet, but I think would be,
So now a wide or triple cover stitch will add perfectly parallel top stitching to the front of a project, or if stitched on the underside, show off as a decorative. That's quite useful.
So, if you're a bag maker and you like to put your zips in, you can make them look
But
really
it also
cool.
means you don't have to put the zip in between the outer and the lining.
Yeah.
It's almost top stitched on.
Yeah.
That actually makes it like inserting a full length exposed zip, that makes it a lot easier.
But so many different ways that she's showing you that you can do things.
Yeah, I like that. Bound edge zip. So you see, when you see these like makeup bags that have been made in factories and they have that beautiful finish, that will be because they have cover stitch machines. And then the projects, I mean, this is what I guess you can start with. Is
Absolutely.
The quick and easy gift bag.
You start doing some of these, you're trying out the machine, you're going to quickly learn how to use it.
Well, I'm just going to move that. There we go. A skirt. made in under an hour. And look, it even shows you how to draw your own pattern for it. A beach wrap.
That's really cool, how it like goes around your shoulder.
That is quite cool, actually. I like that. Oh, is that it?
Yeah,
Only just goes
it looks like a little dress, doesn't it? That's cool.
A summer dress. But what I like about this is it tells you how to draw your own pattern.
Yes.
So
it's a very, very good book.
It's a really good book, actually. And then a skirt. It is so...
And you can see that that's a woven skirt. That isn't jersey.
No, that's just normal fabric. Well, the weekend in Whitby wash bag.
And then you wash bag.
Weekend in Whitby wash bag. That's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. Which has got this finish on it. This is what I was talking about, zips and finishes. Yeah. That looks a lot easier. Oh, isn't that nice? What a fab book. Oh, and a table runner. So that's like quilted as well. They've got wadding in that. So you can even do quilting with it. Brilliant book. Anyone... Oh, and bikini. Make your own bikini. One
I
day.
didn't think I'd make that and model it for you. Next time.
Next time. So basically, if you've got a Coverstitch machine or if you've bought this one at our new special price, do get yourself the book because it is going to make a difference. And also it talks about other things that you can buy that, you know, to add to it as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's quite handy, isn't it, that it gives you all of these different...
it's
as well.
really comprehensive.
It really is.
Really comprehensive.
OK, let's see how to thread it up.
Okie dokie.
Because that's the one, like you said.
So you have a lower looper, which is like you think, oh no, because that's the one on an overlocker, isn't it? You think, oh no.
Yeah.
OK, so...
you're using Aerolock?
Yes.
Zero.
Yes, that's what they sent me.
Is that what you have to have for it?
Well, you can use any threads that you like, really. Overlocking threads are good.
So we've got all sorts of threads. Which ones? These are cool.
They're the Tote lock. I do like those.
Now, why do you like these?
They're good big cones. They last a long time.
OK. And these can be used for cover stitches or overlockers?
Yeah, absolutely. And the Gutterman, and so they're a nice make, aren't they?
That's not bad. £22.49.
And they're good value.
You've got a lot on there, haven't you? Egyptian polyester. It's not like Egyptian cotton, only different. So we've got them in white, in black. So you can use any of the overlocker threads.
Absolutely.
Or
grey.
Black, and then we've got grey. Great price.
I always say, if you're only going to buy one, buy grey, because it goes with everything.
OK, right. Let's do that. Yeah, and we'll talk about threads in a moment. The rest of the threads.
So we're starting with lower looper, so it's the reel right on the far right. We are going in the little cutout bit. You pull this right up to the top. It goes up and down, but you put it right up to the top. And then it's going to go round through the little hole. OK, I'm just going to put my specs on. Especially as I'm doing it at an angle. We've got a little thing here that it pings under, so you give it a little bit of tension. And then it's going in your tension dials. You can feel when you've got it in your tension dials. You just want to make sure you push it in those. OK, so there's like 3 little sort of hole things, sticking out bits with holes, and you just turn your wheel until they are together, because you're going to thread it through all 3. And then we get to this bit. Now, there's a little kind of hooky thing here that you're going to just ping it behind. I'll just turn it here so I can just get it behind, because it is easier than I'm making it look when it's at a funny angle.
Yeah, I think threading a sewing machine back to front is really difficult.
OK, and then this is the fun bit. So all you do is pull that out. That comes out, and you're just going through the hole. So there's no weird bit to, like, inside to loop it round or anything. You pull it out so you can get to it. Through the hole. Can I get it without my tweezers? Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Might have to get it. It's different if you're sitting in front of it.
Yeah, trying to do it from the side is not easy, is it?
So literally then that pulls up. Hang on, I've missed a bit. It goes through that one. So let me just, that bit at the bottom, that one at the top. Okay. Pull that out through that little hole. And then it just pushes back in. And that's done.
Yeah, that's actually not that too difficult.
That's not bad.
Okay.
That isn't bad, is it? Okay, on the side of the machine, on the wheel, there's like a little line, and you want to just make sure that's always lined up with its
Just got a quick question from Carol. Good morning, ladies. I'm really tempted by this machine. Do I have to buy special needles, or can I use my Schmetz sewing machine needles?
You can use the Schmetz ones.
But do they need... So
that's what they...
Do you just match the needles to the fabric, so stretch or...?
Yes, so the ones that come with it are Schmetz overlock.
But do they have to be overlocker needles? They can't just be...
Well, overlocker needles are the same as normal needles.
Right, OK.
You can use normal needles in an overlocker.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm
So
going to have a look at my book, see what it
I'm
says.
possibly assuming, I don't know.
I'm going to read the book while you talk about that.
Okay.
It'll tell me.
But they're still the same size, the 80 and 90. I mean, I know in my overlockers we just use straightforward Schmetz sewing needles.
Oh, OK. So you don't have to have anything special?
I don't think so. So make sure you do the lower looper first. Then, because we're going to do a little bit of chain stitching, I'm going to just thread up the first one on the left. But when you're doing your needles, you go left, centre, right is the order that you do it in. It's the same idea. It might tell you in there as well.
Right, so the only... I mean, this book says, yes, you can use normal needles. There are specialist cover stitch and overlock needles, but the only difference is they're just a bit stronger, so they'll break less and give a straighter stitch.
Well,
that's the only difference. They have a slightly deeper groove to prevent skip stitches. So the overlocker ones are a little bit better, but you can just use the normal ones.
But it looks like it comes with the whole pack anyway.
Yeah.
For starters.
So.
And I haven't changed mine yet.
OK.
Probably should have.
So, yes, you can use... That's the answer. You can use them. If you buy the specialist ones, they're just a bit stronger and you'll get less skip stitches. So that's about...
So we're going through the top bit there. Same idea under this bit and into your tension dial. And then it goes under these little hooks at the front, round that bit, behind here. Now, because we're doing the left-hand one, we're going behind the little one on the left. Right, now, can you see on the needle threader, I don't know if you can see it, but let me try and turn it so you can. Can you see it says L, M and R? So left, middle, right. So all you do is click that round to the one that you want.
Yeah.
And then the needle threader will work with that particular needle.
Fabulous.
Oh, I know, it's so good, isn't it? I will have to turn it towards me slightly just to use that. But it works just like normal needle threaders. It's so awkward, like, ow.
Yeah, trying to do things on the side is really hard.
It is really hard. Here we go. It has done it. When you sat down at home in front of it, I promise you, it is so much easier than standing up. There we go.
So these here, it says Janome Elna Easy Cover, but this is what the packet looks like. They are Schmetz.
Yeah.
So use your normal needles, but if you want them to be perfect, because they're a bit stronger, then use the overlocker ones.
Yeah.
I've read. So that's why you need the book, because then you'll know the answers to all these questions.
Okay, so we've got the one set up like this. So I'm going to show you the chain stitch, which is what you'd use just for doing like a normal seam.
So and this is the pattern that you're doing. Yeah. So if you want to make the top like Catherine's, I just keep coming back over here all the time. This is the pattern you need. The wonderful Sussex seamstress, obviously. Yeah, we've only got 48 left though. They've been selling. It's a really nice
it's a lovely
top,
pattern.
isn't it?
It really is. When I was making it, I was thinking, oh, it's going to be too big. And it's not. It's actually perfect.
But it's lovely. It's what I love about it. You can't really see on Catherine. Can you stand out the front?
Shall I whiz round?
Because we really want to see this top. It looks like, you know, when you put a long sleeve top on underneath something else, and it covers up nicely. Yeah, that's better. Now we can see Catherine.
See there? Maybe if they pull out. So you can see that the underneath part comes down nice and long.
So that covers like your tummy, whereas the next bit just skims. And then that's all one thing. I thought Catherine had two tops on.
So it's kind of nice and warm as well. It's got your inbuilt vest in.
It's got a nice neckline, and I like the front that it's sort of slightly flowy.
Yeah.
Nice twirl. Thank you very much. And then the back goes lower, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it's just got a little dip at the back. Okay.
Yes, brilliant. Thank you so much. So that, Catherine made the whole thing on this machine. Very limited stock of that. Okay.
So I've cut out the pieces. This is the underneath part, and I would say, so if you think, yeah, I'm going to have a go, I'm going to get the machine, I'm going to do this. Start with the underneath bit, because if you do it wrong, you're not going to see.
Okay.
And I've pinned together just like you would normally, but I'm not going to put my pins through. Don't think, oh, I can put them through like a sewing machine. Don't put them through, just there to hold it together. And so what stitch are you using
here?
So this is going to be, where's my little sample one so you can see? This is going to be my straightforward one needle.
So that's just a
chain
seam
stitch to seam it together.
Right, okay.
Absolutely.
And I presume, like seam allowance, does it have markings on the needle plate?
It's got, so they're 3mm and 6mm. You can measure from them. Okay, so you can see you've got that little chain stitch, and it looks like a normal thing on the normal stitch on the top. And then what you do, I've probably done this seam a little bit narrow, but it saved trimming it. So when I was making this, I did the seams, and then if they were a little bit wide, I trimmed them down, press it open. Would you like to press for me?
Yeah, I can
do my little pressing fairy.
I can do pressing. And you want it open?
Yes, because what we're going to do is we're going to then thread up the second needle to then stitch over the top to get it all lying flat and give that really nice effect. And I'm going to go with a slightly wider, so I'm going to do my thread number 3, my right hand needle. I did, last time I had this on here, I was with Vicky, and I did the entire show on threading and so if you really want to see how it all threads up, you can find that one back, because we spent like the whole show doing how to set
how to thread. Brilliant. And I presume the manual tells you which you need to do for which sort of stitch.
Yes.
So if you need a particular stitch. So that is just a seam, and that could be worked on a stretch fabric, a non-stretch fabric, anything, couldn't it?
Absolutely. But then, to make it super secure and beautiful, sorry, I should put my foot up to thread.
Which is the whole sort of, this is what
is kind of the idea.
This is what your sewing machine doesn't do.
Yes. I just feel like I'm going to put it down just so I can reach better.
You do get better. Because the automatic needle threader is not working on my machine at the moment.
I've got a needle threader. What am I doing?
You've got a needle threader. So I'm getting actually really good at threading needles now.
But it's because I've not put that there. That's it. Has yours not stopped working on your machine?
I don't know what has happened to it. But I'm getting really good at threading needles now.
They knock out, on a sewing machine, they knock out very easily.
Yeah, I think so.
Sometimes I find you can change your needle and they won't work on a certain needle.
Oh,
and then you can change it again and they'll work again.
Temperamental. That's what they are. Right, so
Okay.
I've pressed that open. So this is
press
what
that
your sewing
open.
machine won't do.
Yeah. So we're going to go along it. The seam is going to go down the middle, so I'm going to line that up with the central little notch there. That'll help me keep nice and straight, all being well. I'm pretty wobbly.
Oh, so it's like an overlock, you just keep going.
You just keep going. But it doesn't, you don't get a big long chain out like an overlocker. That's it. So I'm going to apologise because it's not very neat. I went a bit wobbly, but you can see you get then a line of stitching either side, and
I'm just going to move you over a little bit. That's better.
I'm going to do another one in a minute and try and make it better because that is not very good. I'm going to put it down to doing it all standing up.
Yeah.
I want to show you how to do your hem as well, you see. But I do find it's actually, because it's very easy to thread up, you can kind of switch between your single and your double.
Yeah, you're not changing threads or putting a needle.
No, and
it is just threading
Right,
a
we'll do
needle, not threading a needle.
It is pretty much, and with the needle threader it does make it easier.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to trim this one down a little.
Right, while you do that one, I'm going to talk about jersey. So if you want to make this beautiful top, we've got the fabrics here. So the top that Catherine's wearing, she used these two. So how much of this fabric did you need? She can't remember
That's a
now.
difficult question that I don't know the answer to. I think I was sent 2 metre pieces, but it didn't use quite all of it. Hang on, it tells you in here.
So you need 4 units for the top, this one, and 1.5 for the bottom one.
Yes, here you go. It tells you in there.
Okay, thank you. But it's £3.99. It's £3.99 for half a metre. It's a great price. So you will need, this is for the largest size, you will, up to size 20, you will need 3 metres for the top one and 1.5 metres. I mean, that's up to a size 28, obviously less if you're a smaller size. So £3.99, that's the abstract pink. Beautiful. It's amazing value for that one. So you will need, up to a size 20, you'll need 2 metres. 28, you need 3 metres. And then for the underbit, you'll need, well, 1 metre for up to a size 20, 1.5 metres for a 28. So that's if you want to do these two together. If you've got any questions, just message us in and we should be able to help. Or if you ask customer services, if you call them on 0800 001 4433. So those are the two that Catherine's wearing, but then I'm going to go through all of these individually, only because you can choose what you have on the top or the bottom. So this is, oh, sorry, we haven't played that one. This is the underneath, the damson. That's £6.99 because it's organic.
And even that's not a bad price.
That's a great price, isn't it? That's for half a metre. And obviously, if you're doing up to a size 20, you'll need 1 metre of this. Up to a size 28, you'll need 2 metres. Well, you need 1.5 metres. Right, there is a picture of what you need. So if you want to see, you could take a photo of that. That tells you single fabric, contrast fabric. So upper layer and under layer. Right, that's those two. Then the strawberry fabric. So pretty, so pretty. The Crafty Pie Sweet Blooms Collection Strawberry Garden Pink Jersey. You should have to make this one next, Catherine.
I like that. It's nice.
Really pretty, isn't it? So that's the other fabrics that we have are plains, which obviously will go with them. So the fabric that Catherine is using is this pale blue, because you can obviously use the same fabric for the top bit and the under bit. You don't have to have different ones. This is the light blue plain jersey organic. £6.99 for half a metre of that. Then we've got the lilac. It's quite pretty, isn't it?
See, that would look nice under the black patterned one as well,
It would. So that is bamboo jersey, but you see, wouldn't that look nice under that one as well for a bigger contrast? Be nice, but it also would look nice under that one. Then we've got the grey jersey. Actually, that would look nice, I think, underneath this one.
Yes, it would.
Quite like that look. Pretty plain. There we go. And then the last one is the white one.
But you see, grey and white's nice. You could
Yeah,
have grey
that's
on,
true.
Grey on top and
well,
white.
that's
you know.
ivory, but you see, you could do it that way. Grey on top and ivory underneath. Or the other way around. All the choices. Right, we've also got, now the threads that Catherine's got in her machine are the Aero Lock. So you've got, what's good about this, you've got all of these colours. You've got 2 white, 2 grey and 2 black. Down one side and then the other, so you've obviously got 4 of each. Which is a lot of thread.
It is.
12 spools of thread for $43.99. Overlock of thread is always better value.
It is, isn't it?
Isn't it? Is it quantity? Maybe it's quantity. But this is, I mean, this is your starter pack. If you're getting yourself a new cover stitch machine, I would say get this one. You've got 12 spools of thread, so you've got 4 white, 4 grey, 4 black. This is going to cover most of your needs. And you've got a lot of thread on there. It is always better value.
And of course you can, if you do different colours on different things, you can make it decorative.
True. Start off with this. But wait till you see this one. And start off with this one. And then when you want to go really funky, how about this one? Look at this. So on this one, we've got white, black. These are like fluorescent green, orange, red, yellow. And then you've got navy green, red, like a dark beige and light beige. And I'm just going to have to open it to see. Grey. They're under the label. So those are all the colours of thread. So this could be your starter pack, to be honest, if you really want some bright ones. I mean, look at these. These are like luminous. Beautiful. Be great for swimwear, those, wouldn't it? Or if you want, you know, you want that decorative look. Hem your jeans in bright orange. Right, so those are all the threads. We have more, you know, we've got all of these as well, so this is bigger quantities. That's what those nets are for, to hold these bigger ones. So, you know, maybe you've already got, overlocker already or a cover stitch machine. So you get a pack of 5, but the colours are selected at random. You've got a lot of thread on these as well. 5,000 metres, which is a lot of thread. So, and that's per spool. You will get a mixed pack of 5 selected at random. There we go.
Very useful. Okay, so I've just folded up the hem.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how the hem goes. Because I think this is probably what the most useful thing is for.
Right.
So you fold up what you want to take up. And I put a pin or 2 in to hold it, and you mark it on the right side with your tailor's chalk.
Right.
Because you're going to sew it on the right side.
And that's the same whether you're doing jersey or jeans.
Yeah, your jeans or whatever you want to have.
Okay, so you just fold, and won't you fold up one layer, not a double?
Only one layer, because your stitch is going to cover this over.
Okay. But you have to start on the right side.
But you're doing it on the right side because you want your 2 little rows of... unless, of course, you want the stitching decorative.
Yeah, okay.
But
you can choose.
Yeah. If you look on... If you see, you want this to cover that cut edge.
Right, okay. Yeah, got it.
You see on the
so that's on the underside.
Yes.
Right, okay.
for your sort of, bog standard, like you buy, you're aiming to put your drawn line, or I can feel the edge of the hem underneath. So that is going just inside this outside needle, so that your stitching is going to cover it all over.
Okay. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I didn't realise you get those 2 rows.
So you get 2 rows. You can do it with 3 rows. And then on this side, obviously, that raw edge is totally, totally enclosed.
Really nice. And that's what an overlocker doesn't do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit of a game changer, that one then, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
I'm persuaded.
So you can iron that and it's going to...
I mean, imagine like hemming a T-shirt, because when I hem, because I'm always like you, constantly shortening my T-shirts, and I sort of use a zigzag on my machine. It sort of isn't, quite right. That is proper. I mean, obviously, you can see the lines. We can remove those.
Remove the lines.
Because it does look a bit odd with the lines, to be honest.
But it's just to give you a guideline.
Yeah, but you need that. But let me just show you, because it sort of skews it a bit when you can see lines.
So you've just got this...
I've run out of batteries.
Very nice double row, exactly like you buy.
Yes, perfect.
In the shops. So it means that you can adjust and alter things and they will look just as professional.
Right.
As when you bought it.
I know, I think that's fab. I mean, that for me makes real big difference. So I'm just...
And for me, that is more useful than an overlocker that trims. And then maybe you're thinking, well, I'll do some twin needle on it, but,
Yeah, I didn't realise that the Coverstitch machine did all of the normal sewing as well.
Yes,
I
so
thought
with
it was
that chain
only a
stitch.
hem.
Yeah,
Clearly
so
not concentrated.
the chain stitch, it's not exactly like a sewing machine seam, but it's as strong as if you then do your neatening and everything.
Yeah, no, I think that's brilliant, and that really does make quite a difference. So I've run out of...
Are you not working?
I've run out of batteries, so I'm just waiting for some more.
So you can do, so you can see there we've got the double one, with 2 rows like I've just done. You can make them narrower, or you can have 3 rows.
Okay.
Because there's
so
that
you can
central
choose
needle.
what side it goes on.
You can absolutely choose. And then this one, this big top cover stitch one, then gives you the pattern. You can do it so that the pattern comes like this here on both sides. So if you want it truly fancy, you can thread up that one so that you get both sides.
So, but it's the sort of thing you play with. I would recommend you get the book as well.
Totally get the book. It's really, I mean, it's just really well written, really nicely photographed, and shows you lots about it.
So we've got 2 cover stitch machines. So we've got the easy cover as well.
Is that just the 4-thread one?
Yes. So that's this one here. Yes, this is... Shall I move it over and then we can have a look at it? Oh, I can carry it. There we go. So now this does the same thing. It's got a new everyday price. It's just lower. So what's the difference between the 2?
So this one hasn't got the 5th one, which is this top cover stitch that goes round.
Right,
and does the pattern on the top as well as the bottom.
Right, okay.
like you were going to do yoga leggings or sportswear where you want that really nice decorative look on it, then this one's going to give you that, which this one won't.
But this one will do all of those things. It will do your hemming and your seaming and your
I'm
sewing.
just going to have a quick look at it because I've not looked at it. So this one doesn't have the, it's like got one or two different things. So for example, it hasn't got that changing the tension between the standard and the fine.
Okay.
That you've got on this one. I can see.
So the price for this one is £669, but we are doing the new everyday price, £599. So we're taking, we're sorry, we put it onto 5-way split pay. So this will do all the things that the other one does, the CoverMax, only it doesn't have that extra sort of
It doesn't have the extra fifth one.
£599. So if you really want a cover stitch machine, now we've discussed them and realised how wonderful they are, this one is more affordable.
Yes, this is kind of your entry level.
Your entry level. Yeah. If you want the all singing, all dancing extend CoverMax machine, you know, it's up to you. It's because we sell all the different ones because we cover different people's ability, experience, budgets, affordability, all of that. They're both on 5-way split pay. So this one, if you want to spread the cost, £119.80. I mean, it is going to do all of that cover stitch loveliness.
It is, yeah, yeah. I mean, I haven't had a go with this one. Oh, I'm wrong. It does look like it's got a tension thing there.
It's got spots. It's got spots on as well.
And it's got the same it's got the same easy threading.
And it's got spots.
And it
has the same easy threading thing. So the difference really?
The difference really is your fifth one,
which is the very decorative one.
Yes.
But you can still do everything.
But you can still do all your hemming. You can do your seaming that we've been talking about today. Absolutely.
So there you go. There's the choice. And I mean, I know, you know, I'm sure if we had somebody on who loved overlockers would say, yes, you have to have one. It just depends on what you're doing.
Absolutely. But having now had both,
if you were only going to get one.
If I was only going to get one, I think I'd get a cover stitch.
Okay.
I do.
Interesting. Because I honestly thought they only did just the hems on, you know.
No.
And that they only did jersey. So
no, but you can do it. Very, very good for your jeans. Really good for your jeans.
It is. Well, it's just that, I mean, you just need to decide which one. But if you're a dressmaker, obviously that's what it's mainly used for. I know a lot of people use overlockers for doing the edge of their quilts.
Yes.
Which is useful,
yes.
Isn't it? So you could do that. But I think the fact that if you're sewing with jersey, get yourself a cover stitch machine. If you're adjusting hemming.
Yes.
That's
if you're doing alterations and doing a lot of
necklines,
like that, definitely really useful.
Cover stitch machine.
Yeah.
Do get the book. Either way, you know, because I found out like within seconds what needles did I need to use.
Yes.
That will make a difference. And there's some little projects on the back of it as well. Get the pea-saving pattern.
I'm going to have to practice having a go at the zip for next time because I think that's really cool that you can do zips too.
Well, the fact you can put a zip in so it's just flat and you don't have to put the lining and everything, I think that's quite cool. I think it's going to go a long way. Now, that new special price, £899. Take advantage of the split pay. We don't charge interest. We don't do a credit check. You can do it on 5-way split pay. It will be sent to you straight from Elna, straight away. And whether you've paid the whole amount, when you come to check out, whether you do it on the phone or online, you can choose the split pay. So £179.80, you pay that today. Elna will send it direct from them to you. It's up to you whether you get the split pay or not, but it is lovely.
It's a really nice machine, isn't it?
It is. No, it's really nice to see. And also, I think what encourages me is that threading. The threading, it feels very achievable.
Easy.
Yeah,
really
I really
nice
want one.
and easy.
Because I still haven't got one, but I always sort of felt, well, I'll get an overlocker. But now I don't think so. I think I might get a cover stitch.
I think especially if you're doing necklines and
that
stuff,
is my...
I think you'll find it more useful.
Because I wear sort of curved ones, and I've done them where I've curved them down and then bound them, but they're just a bit saggy.
Yeah.
They don't fit nicely. think that's the answer. Anyway, thank you so much for
That's all right.
demystifying the cover
Absolute
stitch
pleasure
machine.
as always.
I love it. Do get checked out on those. That is the new price, which is amazing that we can drop the price and bring it to you at that. When are you back at Sewing Street?
I am back on the 15th of February for a birthday show and my brand new pattern.
Amazing. Fabulous. That's exciting.
We've spent a lot of time packing patterns up lately.
I'm really looking forward to that because your brand new patterns are always brilliant, aren't they? I can't remember what days I'm doing on birthday, actually. It's all some really odd days here, there and everywhere, so I might see you.
So, yeah.
I will be back with you in a couple of minutes with the lovely Sarah from Sewing Sanctuary. She's got some brand new kits and patterns with her and fabric. So don't go anywhere, or you take the opportunity to check out in the break because they keep selling out. And I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with Sewing Street and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Hi, I'm Angie of Angie Atwood Designs, and I'm super excited to be joining you on Sewing Street very soon. I'll be demonstrating and giving you the lowdown on the Westerly quilting system for the very first time on Sewing Street. If you've never heard of ruler quilting or are relatively new to quilting with templates, be sure to tune in. I'll be showcasing some great starter kits and accessories, explaining about ruler foot shank sizes, template thicknesses, and of course, stitching out some gorgeous, easy designs. See you very soon.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street and to more Seven Eunice. That's what it's called, Seven Eunice, isn't it?
Eunice. I like that.
Now, I need to give you a little update on stock. So, all of Sarah's products, you send them out directly.
I send them out, drop ship, yeah.
So, when the orders come through, they'll go through to Sarah. She'll post them out lovely, nice and quick. We've got a slight issue in the warehouse at the moment that we are having to add a couple of days extra to our delivery. Just because they are so busy, so many things. So many people bought things last week in Manager Special, so we just want to warn you for things that aren't sent directly, unlike Sarah's stuff, which is, it may take a couple of days longer. But we are, this won't be affecting this hour, but we just need to let you know that. The Manager Special has just slowed them down a bit, but they are working really hard to catch up, so it may be a couple of days. Right. Done that. New kit. New kit. I love this because the fabric is already quilted.
Already quilted, and as well as embroidered.
And embroidered. So this is a lovely little bag. Nice handles. It's got a little magnetic little snap, sorry. And it's...
And then...
Because it's quilted, it's like self-lined.
Yeah.
Self-lined.
So there's only one single layer. That's why on the kit, you can make that bag, as well as the leftover, that pouch.
And you can make the little pouch as well. How cool. So that's the bag. Let me show you what the kit, because I think when you see the kit, you see amazing value for money. We have got the instruction. We'll talk about that in a minute. Let's do the kit first.
Yeah.
We'll talk about the kit. I might have to move your little demo out the way. Sorry, we can come back to it in a minute.
No problem.
So look at these. This is what I love about your kit. So it's like all in there.
Everything. You don't need any other.
So look what we've got here. I'm going to start with the fabric. So this is so clever, isn't it?
It is
How
clever.
do they do this? So I presume it's like a top layer.
Top layer and
bottom layer.
bottom layer.
Wadding.
And then, they have the quilting. So this is a small quilted. So they are great, like that quilted or that size quilted.
Okay. Yeah.
But I chosen that the small quilted. I think is.
Oh, it's lovely. And then
it's
these.
lovely. And then embroidered.
They're on afterwards, aren't they?
Yeah, afterwards.
Yes. So this is beautiful. It's like a charcoal grey with these little
when you
bows.
see in here, this is a finish lining side.
Ah.
So this is the front side.
They are almost the same.
Almost the same. Only difference is you can see the thread cutting line. That's it.
Yeah, but other than that,
Other than that, yeah, front and the back,
if
you
you
can't
do
really.
it the wrong way around, just cut the threads off.
Yeah.
Now, we only have 9 left. 9 of these kits left, but we've got loads in baskets. So you get enough fabric, beautiful.
To make this and
bag and
pouch.
purse.
Yeah.
Then you get the strap, the handle, fabric. Then you get the binding, and that's used
on a top and
around the
inside.
edge. Zip for the purse.
Purse, yeah.
Oh, look at this. Do you get the bicycle?
Yeah.
Look. The little bicycle. Can you see that? Oh, well, you can see. It's a little bicycle key charm that goes on the end of your zip, obviously. You get the swivel clip.
Yeah.
That's for attaching your purse to your bag.
Yeah.
And you get the D-ring.
D-ring.
Then you get...
Little handmade.
That's very nice.
It makes, even if you put somewhere, it makes different. I put it on my logo. Oh, here, handmade. It makes
That's lovely.
different.
And you get this one as well.
Yes.
The little sewing sanctuary
Sanctuary logo.
Nice. And you get the clasp. There's a lot in this kit.
I know. Hand sewing and the pattern.
And the pattern.
Instructions.
With the instructions and the link.
Full tutorial.
For the full video tutorial.
Yeah.
Amazing. We only have 2 left, though. And we've got 8 in baskets. However, so I'm going to leave you that to fight out the last 2.
We've got another colour.
We have it in another colour.
colour.
So I'll just move that. This is the other colour. Right, this is what... Well, we've got the purse in this, so this is what it will look like when it's done. This is all exactly the same,
but
just
colours
navy.
different.
So, your pre-quilted fabric, it's got a slight, almost like a batik to it, hasn't it? It's not a plain
because
fabric.
of the washed.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
It's
So
lovely.
Is a South Korean specialty. Is a washed raw material.
Okay.
Before, if you wanna to put in a design. So, and then after wash, pre-washed, and then design it. But this one, after quilted, been washed.
Oh, I see.
So that's why the shrink.
Right, and then you get that lovely sort of the more
kind
bright-
of like the washed away feel.
It's gorgeous. And again with this one, so you get the strap,
Coconut.
you get the zip, and this one has a cat. The other one had a bicycle. This one's a little cat.
Cat. Some fun. This is a bias binding. So, Sewing Sanctuary logo, D-ring, lobster claws, snaps.
All of it.
All of
and
it.
the pattern.
Yeah.
Right, only 6 left, 17 in baskets. So those are the 2 colourways of this one.
Yeah.
And then finally, before we get on to demo this, we have the pattern on its own. There we go, it's the Tara Tote.
Yeah. So the reason why I bring on the pattern on its own, so we have an extra fabric. So if someone wants to make...
This is what the Tara Tote looks like in... Well, this is in one of your beautiful laminates.
Yeah.
But you could make it in anything, couldn't you?
Anything. So especially if you can't get this fabric, you can make a laminate or lining, or even you can using whatever you have.
Yeah.
So this one, that's why I bought a pattern on its own you can use. And then little robot.
Yeah, then we look at this. I'll show you those in a minute. Look at the keys. So if you want to make the pattern on its own, we do have the, we've got the laminates, we've got all the fabric.
Yeah.
But this is what it looks like in one of the laminates. But you might have your own fabric. You want to use canvas. You know, you could put a Bosal in it if you wanted it really
This is a Bosal in it.
Okay, I was thinking because it's really structured, isn't it?
This one is double-sided.
Right. So you could use that.
Single side. The single side, double side, it doesn't matter. So I use a Bosal. So it is making bags more structural.
Yeah. To give you that, it's almost like that kind of market basket.
Yeah.
Basket bag effect.
And then if you want to, and then you can just attach this and then.
Yeah, I think that's lovely.
It's lovely.
Well, the problem is the bigger the bag you have.
You feel it.
I can't find anything. I've just got a quick message from Kate. I've seen the crinkled fabric before, but not with embroidery. It's gorgeous. It really is gorgeous.
It's different.
And the embroidery adds more quilting to it.
Yes.
Because it's worked through it as well.
More attractive.
So that's the tote bag, but I'm going to have to show you I'm going to have to show you these little
things
now. And then we'll end up going through everything. So these are little key rings that you bought back specially.
This one, I thought that is the market in South Korea. I thought bag and hanging, and it looks gorgeous. I mean, it can be man or boy or girl.
So you get all three.
All three.
For £12, gold, silver and bronze. Look how cute they are.
They are.
Look,
arms moving, legs moving.
I mean, you could put them on the end of, you could put your keys on them, you could put them on the end of a zip.
Yeah.
You can have them as a bag charm.
Yeah.
They're just so cute. Look at their little arms. Little arms and legs moving. Anyway, for £12, you get all three.
This is a great gift too.
So you found these in the market?
Yeah. I thought, no, I had to bring with me and then show the Sewing Street audience.
So what do? You go around these markets and then just go, we'll have 500 of those, please.
There's 100 each, please. And then my suitcase, I have to measure every day.
Yeah.
So, 2 kilo, okay, I can buy that extra.
And is this just like a market that the public can shop in?
Yeah.
And you just think, what do they say when you buy 100 robots?
And I said, what do you use? I said, well, I'm coming from England, so I need to show my audience, and then I have to buy it. And I said, okay, great.
Yeah. You really want 100?
Yeah.
They're so cute, aren't they? I'd just have them on...
Keyring.
Half of the stock, I'd have a key. You know when you have a key living in a door?
Yeah.
You know, I'd have them as a key charm because they're just cute, aren't they? Hang on, also, they're just little robots. Little eyes. It's really sweet, aren't they?
So, now my friend, she's a craft age genius. What she done, she's a little ribbon or tiny thinner one, and then making a ball in her front.
Yes, the robot and the bow tie.
And then she making selling on her Etsy. She sold loads. Even thin leather stripes that she put in a ball and then put in a front. It looks different.
Amazing.
It is amazing.
I think these are gorgeous.
Yeah, it is different.
So there's the little robots. So these are flying out. £12, you get all three. We're going to finish. Let's carry on through all of these. We'll do our demo at the end. Now, if you were with us in the last hour, we talked about bare patches.
Yeah.
And we said that'll come next.
Yeah.
With this in the market as well.
At least this company, what they do, they are sending these a lot to Japan. Japan, absolutely panelly mad, biggest customer from Japan. So this company, they are 1,000 products.
Okay.
1,000 products.
Wow.
So, but when I saw the bear, I fell in love with this bear. So I have to choose it. I standing up 30 minutes. So, and another. And then the lady kind of, she's not going to buy. She's not going to buy. She's not going to buy. And then spending 30 minutes in front of their market. And then I said, can I have a 50? And I said, okay.
Yeah, well, if they had so many, you've got to choose. So these are iron-on, I presume.
Iron-on. So you can see the shiny. So it heat press. But, so you want to steam, have this steam strong iron, maybe on the iron cloth.
Yes.
And then ironing. If not, you can go sewing line, follow the sewing.
True.
So it will stay.
That's so cute. I like that one with this little label.
Yeah. So that bag, I put it in this one. Here. But even that looks good.
Very cute.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what that one reminds me of. He's a fat bear, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's a fat bear.
It's kind of a character, but I saw him somewhere, but I can't remember.
No, he reminds me. What bear does he remind me of? This bear. He looks like a cartoon bear, but I can't think which one it is.
Do you think these are English gentlemen?
They are, yes.
I thought, I got them. Posh
bear.
Yeah.
Baby bear. Fat bear. No. Yeah. Yeah, he's almost got his trousers have sort of like slipped down a bit, isn't he?
Top is like that. With the heart on it. It's perfect for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, dad bear. These are gorgeous. Anyway, £12.50, but you get all of them. And they are just the cutest things.
Yeah. I mean, this one, to be honest, it's just go onto your T-shirts, jumper. It's just go here.
You just sew it on.
It's so
well, people love patches. They have them. You sew them on your jeans. You have them on your jean pocket, don't you? They're just really cool.
It's very different.
I wonder if it's like Bear in the Big Blue House. He looks a bit like that. I can't think what bear he is. Don't know. Anyway, that's the bear.
We'll find out. No, you can text me.
If you, can you message him?
Message us.
Have any idea what bear he's reminding us of? So that's all the bears. Then we've got
flower.
The flower.
I love it. This when I saw
really
it.
Same market.
Yeah.
Not going to buy.
Yeah, same market. Same market.
I want to go to this market.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to taking privately for September trip.
Really?
So, yeah, if you...
Shopping in South Korea.
South
Perfect.
Korea, and then a little bit travelling. So, if anyone want to go with me in September...
Shopping in South Korea.
Yeah, is email me and
bring
let me
empty
know.
suitcases.
Yes, absolutely. At least 2.
At least 2. So, these are like...
These are you can
knitted almost?
It is almost knitted, but special machine they done it. So,
yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, I like them. They are they look like a mixture between knitting and needle felting.
Yeah,
don't they?
It's not quite crochet, but it's knitted machine made. It's absolutely.
So you get both of them.
Yeah, you get both of them. Yeah,
for $9.99.
So even you put it in a bag.
Yeah, it's just a nice little finish, isn't it?
Little touch.
Or if you've got a little hole in something.
Oh, yeah, jumper.
Yeah.
Sometimes cardigans, so you have a hole.
Little hole.
Rebecca, you are
always
genius.
good.
Yeah,
always good. Cover little holes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cover holes.
Yeah. Well, if you can't mend it, you just have to cover it with something. So my son had a hole in his jeans, and I said, well, I can't mend it. So I cut it, made it bigger, and then did shashko and put some fabric underneath it.
Oh, that's lovely.
I went, there's your hole.
Good idea, yeah.
Oh, really big.
But this is when you're making a jumper. Sometimes wool jumper, you have a hole, so it's a perfect patch for it.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. $9.99 for those. Okay. Yogi Bear, he could be Yogi
Yogi Bear.
I think he's Yogi Bear's a kind of a dad bear, isn't he? I don't know how we forgot that. You obviously are all thinking on the same wavelength as us. Right, shall we do some
demo,
and then we'll do fabrics.
Okay.
I think these kits both sold out now, Jess. Yes.
Just too much giggling, too much
laughing.
Okay.
One navy kit left.
Between this quilted fabric and this lining fabric is pockets slightly different, so I will explain.
Okay.
This is one piece of this, if you have a kit, and this is one single layer pocket you need it. And then on the bottom, what I done is bias binding.
Okay.
And then
and that comes in your kit, doesn't it?
Yes, yes. It comes fold like that, and only bias binding on the side. So bias binding, I normally do start from the.
I'm going to move you. Can you?
Yeah.
Better.
Yeah. From the.
Just going to move you over.
Wrong side. So leave open one side and match the edges together, about 1/2 inches overhanging.
The Hofmeister bear, someone's message, and I don't know what the Hofmeister.
No, Yogi bear.
No, I think we're going. I don't know what the Hofmeister bear is, but it's okay because Jess is going to check for us.
Okay. Then flip over, so the fold on the bottom first, and then just what you're sewing.
Oh, so like binding a quilt?
Yeah, final quilt. So over, I'm gonna slit it, snip side. Okay. So just top stitch here.
That makes such a nice, neat edge. And where is that pocket then?
Pocket, you can have it on the top.
Oh, you've got that on the inside?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Sometimes, as you said, is if you're having a bigger bag, is a trouble.
Oh, honestly, because I bought a bigger bag, I've had to...
key, especially when you...
Well, I've had to buy a zip case to put in my bag, to put my phone and my keys in it, otherwise I can't find them. Should have just gone to a smaller bag. But then I need a bigger bag to get everything in. It's ridiculous.
But even smaller bag, I can't find it.
But look. So this is how this pocket is working, that Sarah's making it sewn into the top. But it's like a little slit pocket that hangs inside.
Yeah. So you can finish the other side too.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
Yeah. And then that goes to, that is different. So this is inside, because I know, because it's red.
Because it's got the threads.
Yeah.
So this is a little version.
Yeah, little version. So you positioned your pocket here. Ready. And then I'm going to sew on the side and on the bottom. The bottom.
Jess just showed us a picture of Bungle. I love Bungle in Rainbow. So Jeannie goes, he immediately made me think of Bungle from Rainbow. I loved Bungle.
What about Yogi?
Yeah,
Jessica,
he does actually, because Bungle was really fluffy. Flying over the trees and houses, rainbows flying high. Love that. Something, the whole world has a rainbow. That was a theme tune. You see, there's several words missing from that.
Okay.
But yeah, Jeannie, you're right. Bungle.
So I'm going to do bias binding on the side and then bottom before do the back bottom. So making a nice and neat. And actually, I bring the...
oh, that's on the inside?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's the inside. Because we don't put no lining version.
Obviously.
So just, we don't want to leave a...
So that's why the bias binding's in the kit.
Yeah.
Finishing your edges.
And then I'm going to do the bottom at the same time, open. So, little trim. I think I bring the narrow bias binding the next side. Okay. Then same principle.
Okay.
So that edge come over whether you're sewing liner, as long as you cover.
Yeah.
And then you are.
And I get, and because it's proper bias bind already pre-folded, that's
Yeah,
quite easy
yeah.
to sew over. But a really nice, neat way of finishing your seams.
So don't worry, because I bring, I think, is narrow bias binding just from the box, but yours is wide enough each to sew.
To cover them.
Yeah, cover the edges. So, and then this side at the same time.
Yeah, it's a really nice, neat finish. So I think we've still got the pattern. Yes, we still have got, oh, not many. We've still got the pattern. So if you want to make this bag, we don't have the kits left anymore, but we have got the pattern on its own, and it would explain exactly. You can use any fabric for it. Obviously, Sarah's used the quilted fabric.
Okay, so
we've got one navy kit left, just one.
So on the bottom,
no, we don't.
To the corner.
No, we did. we did.
And then as soon
as Jess put it on, it went again.
So open it corner, and I'm going to sew straight on.
See, now if you had a cover stitch machine, you wouldn't need to bind your seams.
Oh, great, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, good idea.
Because you just get a lovely finish. No binding necessary. I mean, the binding looks lovely because it's colourful.
Yeah.
But you could
less work.
You could use a really bright, colourful thread in your cover stitch machine, and then you wouldn't need to do this. I think this thing is with a lot of these cover stitch and overlockers, people think, oh, they're just for dressmaking. But
well,
actually...
overlocker, you can do many things. But actually, you need to experiment in discovering something else.
I know, but...
But, yeah, as you said, the people normally thinking, oh, overlocker just dressmaking.
Yeah, but no.
No?
But no, yeah, but no, but...
Yeah, we know that. This is it. So, actually, that is back's done. So... you have to cover by, just time-wise, I haven't done it. So, shall I do it?
Yeah. Yes, we've got time.
Okay. We've got loads of time.
We've got loads of time.
So, same principle. So folding over in here, and then make sure that cover. Okay, so we done. So position the pocket again.
So it's actually quite simple.
It is quite simple, yeah.
Which is good.
Folding, now turn right side out.
It's quite cute as a little one.
Yeah, little one. So, and same as bias binding, go round. It doesn't matter where you start. So when you start folding about centimeter, folding in, And so as long as you match the edge, you can sew the crease line.
The robot key rings are very low in stock. We have 20 sets left. Remember, you get 3 in a set. So we've got 60 robots left. No, we've actually got 10 left. So that means there's 30 there. So we've got 10 robots left. I think they're lovely. It's so cute.
It is just cute.
I want to hang one on all my bags. Just because it's just a bit... People will go, well, where do you get that from? That's so cool. You go, well, Sarah bought it in this market. On the South Korea shopping trip.
Shopping trip.
Come
with me next time.
I know, I want to go to these markets with me, lots and lots of suitcases.
I mean, I've been there for how many years? Still, once they have several entrances. Once going in, I never find the same way. It's just amazing. It's just honestly.
Sounds fabulous.
So when you come in, so you have to overlap about 1/2 inches again. So I'll cut first and I'll show you. Here we go. So when you start folding, centimeter, and then overlap. And the reason why I would do that, because when you turn it over, making a nice and clean edge we have here. So that's why we folding at the beginning and overlapped. So So top stitch bias binding, you finish the back. This is what you done, bang yourself.
No,
and then, okay?
Yeah.
Then
you sew it around the edge.
For the lining ones, pocket slightly different.
Let's go through this fabric.
Okay.
And then we'll talk through that, because if you buy the pattern on its own, then you can make a bag like this. With this one has a robot keyring, obviously. Now these are new.
These some of them new, yeah.
So on the outside you've got the Eco-Laminate. Now anyone who has seen Sarah on Sewing Street before or knows will know exactly what this is. But we do have new people.
So we can go through, can we?
So Eco-Laminate. This is your normal cotton fabric.
Yeah.
This is mint. I'm just showing you one of them. But it's got a special finish on it.
It's this edging, as you can see, the thin film is called thermal polyurethane.
Okay.
Yeah?
Thermal polyurethane. Right.
Thermal polyurethane.
Okay.
This one itself is breathable.
Right.
And then it's recycled itself. So if we bury it, for example, it's just for this one, and within 6 months, it's degradable.
Okay, so do not bury your bag.
No. For example,
for 6 months.
That's why we call it Eco-Laminate.
Ah, okay.
Yeah?
Right, got it.
Eco-friendly.
So is it waterproof?
It's 100% waterproof.
But it's breathable. It's like Gore-Tex.
Should you ask the Finn can bring little water?
Oh, yes, Finn.
Finn.
Sometimes, do you know what, there's one under here, or there isn't today?
So we can
Finn,
see...
May we have some water? So it's breathable.
Breathable.
But waterproof.
100% waterproof.
It's like Gore-Tex, isn't it? You could make walking trousers out of it. If you breathe.
I mean, I thought it's perfect for children's jumping, puddle jumping.
Yeah, puddle
clothing.
Perfect for puddle jumping.
Onesie style.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's why we making a lot of raincoat.
Of course, raincoats.
And the bibs.
bags, which are waterproof.
Yeah.
So this is £9.50 for half a metre. Is it the normal width, your 44 inch?
44 inch is normal width. It's because we printing premium quilting cotton first, and then we send a special laminate company. We don't use any chemical, so the cotton and this film just 110-degree heat bond.
Oh, okay. So it's just sort of heat stuck into place. So if people multi-buy, will they get it?
We'll continue.
Yeah. So if you bought a metre, you get it as a whole cut piece. Yeah. So it would make a just wonderful jacket. If you've got a jacket pattern, a lightweight jacket would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Raincoat.
For a dog.
Dog coat.
And yourself, you could match. But a raincoat would be useful, wouldn't it? I'm trying to think what else you've made from it. Lunch bags?
Lunch bag. Because we don't use a chemical, you can make a sandwich wrap and a lunch bag.
Of course. Oh, because it's, because it's eco.
And then the last time I think I introduced, we have now more range of a product. Laminate inside, and then you can making a salad bowl cover.
Oh, like those gathered. Yes, I've seen those. What a great idea.
Yeah.
So many things you can do. Can we have some water, please? Right, so we'll show you in a moment. Yeah. Oh, does one thing brings it to me. So if you multi-buy, Sarah will send it to you as a cut piece. So if you're making your beauty, I mean, that is a really posh raincoat, isn't it?
It is.
Really posh.
One in your lifetime.
Right, we've got this one in a different colour. So same fabric.
Teal colour.
So this is teal. So this one is, I'm just showing you the difference. This one is called teal, this one is mint. This is green, and that's like bluey green. The flowers stand out so well on this. I mean, any little jacket pattern, it would look so lovely, wouldn't it?
I mean, a lot of, one of the customers, she comes regular. She got 5 grandchildren. So she, at the beginning, 5 years ago, she found this fabric, absolutely adore it. And then she made the one jacket, and then she said, following year, she said, oh, I need to make another one, because the first one grow up. And next up, the small one, what he wearing, goes next one.
Yeah, well, at least they can move through them all. That's quite useful, isn't it?
It's just, she said, I mean, this absolutely sewing dream, she said.
Right. I love this. Yeah, I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so different. It's a completely unique product, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's 2. Let's do this one, because this is the one that's the bag Sarah's bag is made from. I love this one.
I mean, we love sunflower, we love bikes.
We love bicycles. It's the whole lot, isn't it?
Yeah, whole lot.
We love baskets, bicycle baskets filled with flowers.
Yeah.
It's one of our favourite things. Sunflowers, bicycles. I mean, how nice does it look? So that's the fabric. This is what the bag looks like. Can I show the bag? See, that's how lovely the bag, and that's using the pattern. It's just so unusual. This is a bit of a talking point. If you walked around with this, people go, ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's a bit of an ooh, isn't it? Yeah. It's an ooh. Again, £9.50. Now, how much fabric do you need for the bag?
This one is actually the half metre.
Oh, is it?
For the enough, actually. It looks a bit more, but half metre.
Okay.
Should be enough.
Oh, brilliant. Finna's got my fabrics. Water. So £9.50 for half a metre, and that's what you'll need for the bag. So Sarah's going to now prove.
Finn, we needed to the towel need to.
There might be some. We need a towel. We'll just put it like this.
Yeah.
Look, so there we go.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I will just. Thanks, Des.
Thank you, darling. That's amazing. So it just, look, you can see it doesn't soak on at all.
Look, even rolling itself.
But it's breathable.
It's breathable.
So if you want to, and the thing is that when you buy oilcloths, which are great, they do the same thing, but they're much thicker. I'm going to wipe it up now. They're thick.
They are thick, and then also they using the wax between. It's a PVC. I mean, this kind of PVC, but PVC and wax, and then cotton. So whoever been sewing oilcloth, they feel the needle getting sticky.
Oh yeah, no, definitely, yeah.
So that's the reason. So between wax.
Because I've done like had oilcloth for tablecloth and then just like bound the edge, and your needle does, you have to keep changing the needle.
Yeah, sticky. That's the reason, because the wax in the between.
Oh, well, there we go.
So
ideal for it's a lightweight waterproof fabric.
Yeah.
So that's the bicycle one, £9.50. Remember, if you multi-buy, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. And then the last one, this is lovely. Isn't that lovely?
To be honest, when I designed this fabric, is kind of out of my comfort zone.
Why? It's flowers. You like doing flowers.
Yes, I know, but its motif is bigger. So
true.
It's most of my fabric is motif is quite small.
Yeah, that's true.
But this one I mainly designed for dress viscose. And jersey, but I thought, why not have a go with a quilting cotton?
I love it. I like this.
It's popular.
It's beautiful. I love that shade of blue. It's a real bluey green.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. With big red, yellow flowers.
Stand out each other.
It's called Sounds Like Summer.
Sounds like summer. Yeah. So does it look like Sounds Like
definitely.
Summer?
No,
yeah, definitely. Name goes perfectly.
It definitely sounds like summer. It's really lovely. So many different things that you can do with this one. Right, so that's all the laminate fabrics.
Okay.
So if you want to make one of these bags with the laminate, you will need 1/2 metre. So Terry says, Sarah's Eco-Laminate is amazing. So soft and flexible, really easy to work with.
Wow, thank you.
Runs through the machine fine.
Runs through the fine. You can use a pin. You can use a pin.
Okay.
There's no problem.
Yes, the oilcloth doesn't like pins.
Yeah.
But, you know, different places for different things. But if you've got, like, a little jacket pack, I think this is ideal.
Yeah.
So those are the laminates, and you will need 1/2 metre if you want to make the bag, which we have the pattern for. Then these are the plain. So it's exactly the same fabric, but not laminated. But the fabric is the same, isn't it?
Yeah. Same principle. But printed this one first and then laminated. So same fabric. Feels different.
So this is, look, let me show you. This is the bicycle fabric.
Yeah. This might be slightly darker colour because laminate makes slightly darker.
Yeah, it changes it, but it's the same fabric.
It's the same fabric.
Amazing. So if you want a complete bicycle bag, and you know, maybe you want laminate and then
matching liner.
That's what it will look like, because you never know. You might want both. Beautiful quality, really.
Colours more stands out.
Lynn says, I'm loving the show. I met Sarah at the show in Harrogate recently. Bought some of her lovely dress fabric from Lynn. It is beautiful.
Hi, Lynn.
It is beautiful, the
Thank
dress
you.
fabric. I know, just gorgeous, isn't it? I'd like that. Actually, this would be nice as a dress.
Yeah.
Bicycle.
I mean,
fabric.
this quilting cotton you can make in a...
Well, I know we call it quilting
cotton, but it's nice weight.
It is
to
really lovely.
And
I mean, it's beautiful quality. I guess because, well, South Korea is like the
top of the
top fabric, isn't it?
Yeah, top quality.
Yeah, beautiful. There is difference between. Well, we all know there's difference in different sorts of fabric, but it's beautiful quality, and it's a really strong colour. I don't know the dye process, how it takes it, but you can always tell the difference.
Yeah, I mean, they have nowadays more used to be just a screen print. But to be honest, a screen print sometimes, because the screen print is colour into grain, it just stains better.
Right.
Than digital print.
Okay.
So, let me explain a little bit. So because of the digital print, now it's more quick because of the used to be large quantity for order, but now independent designer like me, they need only small quantity. That's why digital comes more popular.
Right, okay.
But screen print, they color grain into, just all. Sometimes this colour you can see the white.
Yes, whereas this, it absorbs the ink better. Yeah, it's different. No, it is. I mean, it is a very, very vibrant, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I love that. Let's do this one. So this one is dragonflies.
Dragonflies. Simple.
Simple.
Very nice.
Love a dragonfly. Look at that. Beautiful. So it's a very dark navy. It's called black, but it is very...
People call it black, but I call it very
midnight.
Dark.
It's that kind of midnight, nearly black.
Yeah.
With white dragonflies on. Actually, I want to move that one out of the way because we're just going to confuse matters. We've got so many fabrics on here now. There we go. And that's a lovely fabric. Now, this one, just so you can see it in action,
lining
is what Sarah has used to line this bag. Lovely for that, isn't it? But again, if you buy more than a ½ metre, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. All the orders from Sarah's kits, fabric, patterns, robots, everything. Including the robots.
And bear.
Yes, and bears, and Yogi Bear. I'll send directly from her. So that's the dragonflies. Now, that would make a nice dress.
Yeah.
I think a lovely summer dress. Because I love that, you know, when you wear a really dark dress.
And then that brings out all the dragonflies.
Yes.
And it just, from the far away, oh, Rebecca!
Yeah, I am a dragonfly. Right, next one. This is lovely as well.
This is powder blue. It's a very subtle background, but showing
it's a real sort of, I'd say it's like a bluey grey, isn't it?
Yeah, blue grey.
Slate, light slate.
Yeah.
But it really makes the flowers really stand up and
I found
sing.
really difficult when I do the fabric design and background colour. I just struggled. So name it sometimes.
Just give me a call.
Oh, okay. I will. Rebecca, this colour. Tell me.
Yeah, what colour is that? Well, it's like a.
But you express, it's so like, yes, that's right.
It's a really light, it's a light, I'm trying to think what colour is a very light one. Right, we've got 2 left, which is this beautiful, again, it's a similar colour, a little bit lighter than the other one, a bit bluey, and it's cherry blossom.
Yeah.
Of course, it's cherry blossom.
Yeah.
Very
Spring.
pretty. And I love the little orange little centres.
Not overpowering, but
No, not at all. I mean, it's more of a brown, isn't
Yeah.
it? But it's a really pretty one. £6.85 for ½ metre. Great price. And obviously, if you multi-buy, you can have it sent as a whole cut piece.
Yeah.
Very lovely. And then the last one is the same as the other one.
Yeah.
Only not
the white.
It's the same as this. So if you wanted prints that go together, just showing you, they're the same.
I mean, this one, if you're making a top, this one goes main, this goes just on
Yeah, you would do that,
sleeve.
wouldn't you?
I would do that.
Yeah, and I would do that too.
Yeah.
But you would definitely do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
definitely.
Yeah, because that kind of ombres down,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
absolutely.
Or if you're doing a dress, bodice,
Yeah.
skirt, and then sleeves.
I can see that.
Yeah, we need to do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Will be lovely. Will be lovely. I think we've managed. Have we managed everything?
I think.
Wow, we've done all of them.
Okay.
So thank you so much, Sarah. You've brought
Thank
us
you.
so many things. It's been brilliant.
Good.
When are you back?
I am coming back for birthday.
Oh, fabulous.
Week. So I'll bring more
from your
this
suitcase.
time. Yeah. I'm coming back 20th
Okay,
February.
lovely.
The more. Promise.
Good. Jess says you're going to bring a kimchi.
Kimchi, yes. Kimchi. That's it. I will bring a kimchi.
There we go.
For you.
So Sarah will be back then.
Yeah.
Before we go, we need to talk about the CoverMax again. So there's so many things you can do with these cover stitch machines.
Absolutely, yeah.
Including making
It's
bags.
very useful.
It is wonderful. This is our special price, $899. That is our new low price. It's available on 5-way split pay. As Catherine says, if you can't decide between an overlocker and a cover stitch, get a cover stitch.
Yes, cover stitch more likely you can do the bags and so many things. Even jersey is perfect.
Well, I mean, it was the hemming of the T-shirt. That was my favourite thing.
Yeah.
But I think if you've got it out, you end up using it for doing all your edges and everything. Fabulous. Anyway, do check out on that. Have a think about that. Thanks, Sarah. That's fab. So, coming up on Sewing Street tomorrow, who is presenting tomorrow? It's Vic's presenting tomorrow. 8 o'clock, it's quilting rulers, and not only that, they're on split pay, which is great, isn't it? Because the more quilting rulers you have, the more fun. And the more, it's just lovely. I have 4 now. My collection is growing. So 8 o'clock, quilting rulers on split pay. Janet Clare will be with Vix at